Sorry, was signing some orders. Yes. Yes.
Wait, please, Your
Hmm.
Lordship. With the consent of the other side, I like to mention item number 34 of today's list. Reply
34.
affidavit, 34. A reply affidavit has been filed by the petitioner. A copy of the same has been received by me today morning. May be taken up any other day.
The penalty is of 2018.
2018.
Huh?
Yes.
And you filed this case in the year 2024.
Yes, my lord, what had,
Why the delay?
now, what had happened, earlier he approached before the Madhya Pradesh High Court. Madhya Pradesh High Court rejected his petition on the ground that maintainability regarding jurisdiction. Then he went to Supreme Court. Then Supreme Court
Then
also
that is the
dismissed,
delay.
then returned back.
Okay. There are two phases of your
Yes.
periods of your unauthorized absence. What is your justification for that?
My justification is that in two phases, I have already filed a petition that was allowed. But that document has not taken into consideration at the type of inquiry. Well, the inquiry officer did not accept these documents.
What is
Even-
your stand on that?
That is the
That
main
document
crux
is
of
not
the matter.
authentic. We
No, no.
dispute that.
Why was it? What was the reason assigned by him for that unauthorized absence? Or the absence?
He didn't want to join in that particular place of posting. And
There was a
he-
transfer order.
Yes,
There was a
that's
transfer order, and on his request, it was given a different posting also.
Hmm.
But he was under the apprehension that he is going to be killed in that particular place of posting if he's posted there because of the violence against Rohingyas.
He's a Rohingya.
He's not a Rohingya. And there was an active suicide threat also. When he was reviewed by the medical board, they
No.
assessed that.
That thing that is there in his brain, mind,
Yes.
is that not a reason which would not justify the absence, but will it be unauthorized absence?
Because there was no explanation.
Be that as it may, that mental condition of his that has come out now, is that not a mitigating factor? Have you taken that into consideration?
We will definitely deal with the matter in detail, Your Lordship, in the
Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel you're for the bank.
yes, Your Lordship.
Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the petitioner has filed a affidavit in reply on.
Actually, affidavit in reply filed in the month of August. Someone has been received on behalf
Okay, a
the
copy of the affidavit
copy
in
of
reply
today I have
filed by
given.
the petitioner was furnished to him on
today.
was
Already
furnished to him in the court today. Accordingly, he prays that he be granted a week's time to peruse the same. Also, registry to list this matter again
Well,
on
maybe taken on
25th.
25th.
25th of
His
February.
convenience.
25 to
Yes.
2026. So,
Much-
2026.
Obliged.
Yes.
Much.
25th.
But examine these two aspects.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes, yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, may I please be, to mention item number 48, my lordship. I have taken the consent of my senior, my lordship. Item number 48, my lordship. I may be granted, my lordship, 2 weeks' time, my lordship.
You're for respond number?
Respondent number 2, he is the new implemented DC, my lordship.
Okay.
Uh.
A prayer is made on behalf of Ms. S.G. Burua, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2 for an adjournment in the matter to enable her to complete her instructions. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Registry to list this matter again on 13 to
My
2026.
lordship, I have a request. On 13, I have a matter. Can it be on 16, my lordship?
16 to 2026.
Obliged, my lordship, highly obliged.
Yes,
Let
yes.
me know. I beg to mention for listing my lord on 4.
All listing matters, give it to her. Unlisted, if there is something, tell me.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 32.
32.
Lordship, the matter may be kindly adjourned for the day.
Why?
Personal difficulty of the conducting counsel, lordship.
Who?
MS Parvish.
Oh, you be here. Let the matter be taken up. We'll see. We'll have to ask something to them. Be here.
Obliged.
And you read the facts.
May it please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 47, my lord. Lordship, this matter may kindly be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord. Today, there is some personal difficulty, my lord, of my senior.
You are making this mention on behalf of?
Miss B. Bhuya, my lord.
A prayer is made on behalf of Ms. B. Bhuya for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 16 to
On
2020.
on On 24th, my lord, if
Why 16? What is the problem?
lordship some matter,
It's a contempt matter.
Lord-
You have brought it to our notice. We'll see what can be done.
blush. Oh, blush.
May I please, your lordship, I will like to mention item number 52 of the
50?
52.
Oh, that matter. What happened? Yes.
Yes, my senior colleague, Mr. P.S. Bhattacharya is absent today because
A
of
prayer is,
death, for adjournment,
no, absent for what?
absent for his father's death anniversary.
Okay, prayer is made on behalf of Mr. P.S. Bachchaji for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. 52, 53, huh? Prayer is not objected to by Mr. A.D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel for the, no, like, A.D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel appearing for the opposite party. Huh? Accordingly, raised to list this matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by.
Fix that, Lordship. They're not.
Raised to list this matter again on 20/2/2026.
Always, Lordship.
Highly occurs.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, with the due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 37 and 38 of today's daily list, lordship. In this matter, my lord, we are going to file our affidavit, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I seek 3 weeks time, my lord, to file my affidavit. And there is one more case, my lord, which has been filed. There also will be filing one. That's not listed today, man.
You've
Similar-
taken the
similar
consent.
My lord,
Item,
please go
item
ahead.
38, my lord, that may be fixed, my lord.
37 also have taken this.
Mr. Sharma, last occasion you came up before this court and you made a prayer that Upenda's benefit should be given.
No, I did not make.
No, this 38,
38,
39,
37 had come, my lord.
37, 38.
38 led by K. N. Sudhir, my lord.
No, no.
You are in 38.
Yes, my lord.
Same issue, 38 and 37?
Because subsequently, my lord, in 38 item on 14/11/2025, they have issued a notification. Our salary was
Enhanced.
9,000. That has
That
been
was enhanced.
subject to the condition that we have to submit an undertaking that we will never claim for regulation
Forget it.
as well as
Forget it.
for
You
other
have not
service.
completed 10 years as far as Upenda's is concerned.
My lord, from 2011,
Then,
we have been serving.
and the last order, there was a direction by this court also that said Upenda's consider.
2007.
That you have not gone on appeal. That matter, what more is left here to be considered?
Let them file, my lord.
That affidavit is not required.
I am led by K. N. Sudhir, my lord, senior advocate. Short date may be.
Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel. What is that?
GAD.
GAD, General Administration Department. Administration or administrative?
Administration.
Administration Department prays that he be granted 4 weeks' time to file his affidavit.
3 weeks, man.
4 weeks' time to file his affidavit in the matter. Also, prayer is not objected to by Mr. N. Sharma, by the Learned Counsel for the petition. Accordingly, raised it to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
And date may be fixed, my lord, if possible, my lord.
It will come. 25 matter, it will come. Yes,
May please, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 21, Lordship. So kindly don't have matter for today, Lordship. Yesterday I have submitted also adjournment slip.
yes,
Yesterday we have also submitted adjournment slip, Lordship.
okay. You are making this prayer on behalf of?
I am Kolita.
Why?
He is out of town, Lordship.
Prayer is made on behalf of Mr. M. Kolita for an accommodation in the matter on the ground that he is presently not in station. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, raised it to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
After one-
Raised it to list this matter again on 6/2/2026.
Aulad, Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship. My lord, in item number 2 and 3.
Hmm.
2 and 3, I have been engaged morning today, my lord.
No adjournment.
Will file Ukalatama today.
No adjournment. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4, which
Four.
adjourns matters behalf of the Deep Bhuya. I appear in behalf of the Deep Bhuya. This adjourns matter.
Why?
Deep
Sorry, no adjournment.
Lordship,
You make your submission. We'll see. You read the brief, we'll see.
always.
And what is the problem? Why is the adjournment sought for?
Lordship, my senior is out of the station, that's why.
From when? Today morning?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh? He was not there. Could not have circulated a memo yesterday. Why did you make me read these briefs? Could have circulated a memo, I would not have read it. Once I have read it, you will have to argue. We'll see what order we can pass.
Okay.
Yes. Mm. Yes, who is there for item number 2? Show me the recommendation made by the DLC in your case.
My lord, today I have not prepared, my lord.
You read it, page 30, we'll read together, page
In that
30.
case, my lord, then my lord, I may be able to do to. Both
On the prayer of Mr.
H. Ahmed.
H.A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. H.A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be, upon instructions, submits that he may be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Full stop. Accordingly, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Next one also same?
Lordship.
Same, next one.
Obliged.
What is here? I don't understand.
My lord, he is the my lord contractual appointment,
No,
my lord.
And
He
this
paid up
court
for a
had also
particular
said
period.
that dispose of the appeal.
My lord,
You have disposed it, you have reinstated.
my lord. Now he is
Oh, how
paying
can
for
he have
year
this?
salary, my lord. How it
No
can
way.
be, my lord?
And that order is of 18/3/24. He
My
has
lord.
accepted it now on a second, third years while
My lord.
Yes, my dear, you had appeared in item number 4. Item number 4.
Yes, Lordship, yeah.
What is your name?
D. Ragon, Lordship.
Huh?
D. Ragon.
Re Rengong, learned
Ye-
counsel for the petitioner. Praise that he be, what is the facts?
Lordship, yeah, sorry, Lordship, I don't know about this, Lordship, yeah. And
You're not in the case. Young boy, I don't want to. On the prayer of Mr. N. Ronga,
D. Ragon,
D. Regon,
Behalf
learned
of
counsel,
Deep appearing behalf of D. Bhuya.
appearing, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter be taken up on 5/2/2021. On matter be adjourned today and be taken up on adjourned today on the on account of personal inconvenience of Mr. D. Bhuyan. So prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 9/2/2026.
And there is the order that.
They have filed the affidavit?
No, my lord, no affidavit has been filed, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the government?
The earlier occasion stating that, my lord, for vetting, my lord. Affidavit is ready.
Yes.
Lordship, it's sent that, it has been sent for vetting, your lordship. I shall file it by Tuesday.
It is gone to where? Delhi?
No,
America.
perhaps to the director of pension.
Director of pension. Where is director of pension? Why is it not come back? Why is it not filed? You are undertaken that you will be filing it. And this is a matter pertaining to pension of an unmarried daughter. How long will you keep it pending like this? You've not been given. In the service book, your name is there.
No, my lord,
You are born after retirement.
no.
Then
No, my lord, but pending proposal is pending before the director of pension, my lord. Kindly see,
you
my
get
lord.
the instructions by 2 as to what has happened. to
Yes,
the
yes, sir.
proposal.
Obliged.
Your lordship, quantum matter lordship, for non-compliance of the order dated 16/12/2025 passed by the honorable court, whereby my appeal was directed to be disposed of within.
Who is appearing for, Mr. Kaushik, you are appearing for the elementary education department? What is this? Give him a copy. We'll take it up after some time. You're not going to issue notices here. We're asking the authority to be here now. These small orders you can't comply with. What are you doing? He had made an application for CCL. We said there is an appeal, dispose it off. The period is coming to an end. The period for which he had asked for that leave, that is coming to an end.
Done.
You have not disposed. You have your instructions, what they have done on that. We'll take it up at 2.
Lordship.
But Mr. B. Prakash Tolan, counsel for the petitioner. Issue note, the present contempt petition has been instituted, alleging violation of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 18/12/2025 in WPC number 7343/2025. Also, issue notice, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by way of speed post, steps within 2 working days from today. Also, register to list this matter again. Today is 30. On 6/3/2025. Register to list this matter before the appropriate bench. This is a bench 4 matter. Non-payment of bills. I'm not authorized.
Another matter is today listed on today Lordship in court number 5.
This will be listed.
It matter is fixed.
No, we have said that listed before the appropriate bench. Okay. Yes, after that, what has happened now?
My lord, she is supposed to get the instruction.
Yes, that's happened. Now you are in a,
Now,
nowhere, neither here nor there.
that's what. Now only today I have seen this one. They say that resolved that for appointment by the supervisor. That the resolution.
You have given your NOC.
28. Yes, I have given them NOC.
And have they extended the period? Now the period is over.
Yes, your lordship, the period has been extended by 3 more years. If your lordship may have a look at item number
that is
2
done.
of the agenda.
That's done. Only one thing, my lord. Lordship, in my prayer, I have said, allow the pre-conduct seminar, my lord. That is one issue in my prayer. Kindly have a look at page number 36.
Just so.
Extension.
3 years extension.
Who's that? What is it?
Okay, so 3 more years. Yes.
Okay.
The last slide.
Where is the extension?
No, there's a different issue. Last line, she is trying to mean something else.
Where is the extension, madam? Where is the extension?
Verbal instructions, we had been said that the extension has been granted, your lordship. It is not mentioned here.
And where is the other thing you want to show?
Yes, I just want to show lordship, my lord. Please come to page number 37, my prayer. Because the main issue is pre-submission seminar. This is very important because once I conduct pre-submission seminar, within 6 months from that date, I have to submit my thesis. Now it is 8 years. Unless they do it little early, and if they do it after 6 months, my lord, then it will be useless. Legally, as per their ordinance.
No, no, no. You, let us see this mail dated 16/12.
My lord, page 108. My prayer. Just one sentence will help. Let them hold their seminar.
Now, once this pre-seminar is held,
Yes.
then what happens?
What happens, please come to page number 54, ordinance. It's very clear there. Page 54. Page 54. 10.5, my lord. Page 54. Let me read from 10.4, second para. Scholars shall be allowed to deliver the pre-submission seminar after completion of at least 2.5 years from the date of admission in case of PhD, 10 months in case of MPhil. Next, 10.5. Within 2 weeks from successful presentation, the scholar has to submit an abstract of the discussion thesis along with duly filled prescribed form and fees to department. Next one is important. The PhD thesis should be submitted within 6 months from the date of pre-submission, but no later than. This is what, my lord. Let them,
You have completed your PhD
the
thesis.
things are completed. Now I'm just to submit pre-submission seminar.
Now that you have been given a fresh extension, you make a fresh mail, we'll direct them to consider. Or let her have that instruction.
Let them, it's better, my lord. Let them.
Heard Mr. M. Nath, Lanark Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Bhattchaji, Lanark Counsel, appearing for the petition.
Take this session.
Miss
P. Upadhyay, Your Lordship.
P. Upadhyay,
On
Lanark Counsel,
specific-
appearing for the respondent university, has submitted that the university authorities in a meeting convened on 28/1/2026 has allotted Dr. What Kumar? What is the full name?
I think that's right.
Dr.
Doc-
Kumar, Your Lordship.
Dr. Only Kumar,
Obinash, no, Obinash Kumar.
In the letter, it's mentioned only.
only Kumar.
Kumar, but he's a Dr. Obinash Kumar.
That, who is your interim supervisor, Mr.?
Hey, Obinash Kumar, page 73, kindly see. Page 73. Serial number 3, Sanjit
Dr.
Bora.
Avinash Kumar,
Yes.
as the supervisor of the petitioner.
Oh, they made it here only
The
Kumar.
grievance, huh?
They made it only Kumar, Dr. Kumar.
Accordingly, the grievance of the petitioner with regard to the allotment of a supervisor to him for conduct of his PhD course is redressed. Also, Ms. Upadhyay submits on oral instructions that, Ms. Upadhyay submits that she has received oral instructions from the respondents that that an extension for further 3 years has been granted to the petitioner for completion of his PhD course. However, she has not produced anything in writing either to this court. However, have you received that
No,
information?
nothing.
However, Mr. Nath submits that the said information is yet to be furnished to the petitioner. Ms. Upadhyay shall instruct the university authorities to issue appropriate communication in this connection to the petitioner within a period of 7 days from today. Ms. Upadhyay shall further receive instructions with regard to the prayer of the petitioner for scheduling a
Pre-submission seminar. That's all.
pre-submission seminar
Yes.
in terms of the ordinance in place. Also, it is submitted by Mr. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, that without scheduling of the said pre-submission seminar, the petitioner would not be in a position to submit his thesis, inasmuch as the petitioner has already completed
Right.
his research work in the
Yes.
matter. Also, the above instruction be furnished to this court by Ms. N.
P.
P.
Upadhyay.
Upadhyay on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on.
Page, Your Lordship, please.
No, when? Give me-
Lordship, the time period, extension of 3 years, Your Lordship, I will take clear instructions on that.
We have said we have recorded.
Next
that.
week, Lordship may fix it next week, any day.
Next week on 6/2/2026.
Regional
Madam, we have said oral instructions, we have recorded it as oral. instructions.
The extension, Your Lordship,
3 years.
regarding, I misunderstood from the letter, Your Lordship, regarding the time frame.
Why did you say on oral instruction?
Instructions are there, Your Lordship. The extension has been granted, that is there.
It took 3 years, 3 years to cut it. Yeah, extension has been granted
Yes, Your Lordship.
for completion. Liquid.
It's for to be safer side, my lord.
Why should we
That's-
put in?
that's-
Yes.
It is nothing there to you, my lord, since they're the teachers, my lord. I've got nothing against them, my lord. They're the trust bearer, my lord. They're the national builders, the teachers, my lord. We want that, my lord,
The teachers are,
They are all
actually,
respected.
we are
teachers, my
all
lord.
here because of our teachers.
Because of the teachers, my lord, university teachers, lecturers, my lord. I have nothing against them, my lord. Obliged, my.
This matter may be taken after some time, my lord. There will be a judgment of the, my lord, division bench. I beg to place this judgment before your lordship.
3-year period.
No.
Because this is residual 3 years, no?
No.
Then,
No, that one, it was provided, my lord, some general guidelines and observations were made, my lord. To consider, my lord, not. to
heard
be-
Mr. A.M. Bormia, Lanka Council for the petitioner at some length. Mr. Bormia submits that he be awarded an opportunity to place on record relevant decisions in support of his submissions. Prayer accepted, registered to list this matter again on 11/2/2026 for further hearing.
Diploma.
May it be pleases you lordship, on the last occasion, instruction was shout for your lordship regarding the SLC recommendation list. Your lordship will apologize, your lordship, we are not able to obtain
Not able to
instruction.
furnish,
Not ab-
not
But-
able to furnish. Why?
obtain. your
Why?
lordship.
And why this joint committee's
lordship-
decision? What is this joint committee's power to take decisions?
Your lordship, short date may be.
No, today,
accommodated.
2 o'clock. I one day thing. Will not permit these things to happen.
Deeply obliged.
You get it on mail. It is not there in your records. What is the reason? Tell me why this was not given to you. You have not communicated to them.
So your lordship.
You communicated.
Commu-
Why they have not given? Why have the orders of the court violated them? Who violated? Whom did you make that communication to?
Actually, Mr.
Madam?
Sharma was directed to.
Now Mr. Sharma is not here, you come.
Sharma is not there.
Now tomorrow somebody else will come make a mention. How far we will wait? We have passed an order. You should have filed an application. I seeking extension of time. What is the reason why this order is not coming? We only ask for the minutes. Then, if it is not there, it's not there. If it is there, produce it. Why? Just tell me the reason. You think of the reason, we'll take it up after some time. Give me a genuine reason.
Would you?
We'll take it up after some time. It's 11 o'clock now. You think till 11:30. At 11:30, mati di bhai gita.
Deeply obliged.
Only arrear payment of 3 months lordship, that has not been paid for the period from 1/2/2023 to 29/2/2024.
And the non-royal certificate, everything is on record.
Yes, I have annexed.
Mr. Chisti,
Yes,
just have your instructions why this is not, everything is on record.
yes.
Non-royal is there, everything is there. Just check up why the amount is not being cleared. Huh?
Yes.
What's up? Heard Mr. M. Khan, Lanka,
Seven number,
for the
sir.
petitioner, also heard Mr. Semti Sisti, Lanka, Standing Council's Department of School Education. Mr. Sisti submits that he would complete his instructions and apprise this court as to why the area salaries of the petitioner has not been released till date.
Yes,
Please free to list this matter again on 13 to
Yes.
2026. Just have that
Yes,
instruction.
yes, I will get it.
Blessed.
Petitioner is the first wife, she has been receiving
Okay, come to page 20.
20.
What is that settlement?
As per
You are there, you are a party to that settlement.
settlement means first wife will be receiving provisional pension from the date of retirement, and second wife has already received provisional pension from the date of retirement till the date of death, and provisional DCRG and leave encashment.
Where is that settlement?
My settlement order is not with me, but
That cannot be. What are, we should know the terms and conditions, why the government is now doing this. We got to know.
since I have been receiving provisional pension.
It's different. I want to know. This is a Lok Adalat settlement. What is the settlement you have arrived at between yourself?
That settlement is not with me. I have
You get that settlement. Mr. N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to place on record the settlement arrived at between the parties, between the petitioner and the respondent number. Or she's not a party also.
I have
Second
no,
wife,
I have no grievance against her. Madam.
second wife. Before the Look Adalat on 12/12/2025. Who's up?
I have mentioned, my lord, I have not having that settlement in the writ petition. I have mentioned.
Huh?
I have mentioned in the writ petition.
You
that-
don't have the settlement?
Yes.
Okay. Correct. Registered to list this matter again on 13/2/2025 along with the records of WPC number 317 fund 2012 disposed of on 21/2016, right?
Yes.
We got to know what is there, then only we should pass. If there is, everything is for you.
Yes.
Next moment we will catch them.
Second wife is also not claiming anything.
Huh?
Second wife is also not claiming.
She filed a writ petition. Earlier writ petition was by her.
First writ
That
petition
went to
was-
the Look Adalat.
Yeah.
Let's see, you may have been very benevolent at that point of time. We'll see what has happened.
That may be fixed, my lord.
13/2. Where is your show cause?
The order impugned, your lordship, 24.
I know that. That is the penalty order. Where is the show cause?
Yes, page 22. my lord. But he made that application also, and the representation.
Mr. Ajorika, this says, page 24, the last line says departmental proceedings
Concluded,
concluded. So where is that initiation of that departmental proceeding?
supplying that document.
Huh?
He's not supplying that document, but
You have not even made a mention in your writ petition also. It can be a situation wherein there was no show cause notice issue. That would be a different factor altogether. If it is issued, what are the stages that was full? That at least that much is to be required.
up to the speaking order was passed, he filed one another detailed representation, that is, also will find at page 25.
Page,
Page 25 onwards, your lord.
Mr.
That never been answered, your lordship.
No, I'm not on that. If this penalty has been issued without there being a inquiry under Rule 9, that's the end of the matter. We will have to interfere with this. But there is a Rule 9 proceeding initiative. We should know what are the charges against you, how it was examined, how it was done. Without that, how can we adjudicate on this?
The minimum document was being furnished to me, your lordship.
Furnished to you or to your client?
If some communication gap is there, I will note down everything, your lordship. We'll come back, your lordship.
Heard Mr. R.P. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. Although the petitioner in the present proceedings has presented a challenge to an order dated 4/7/2025 by which a penalty of withholding of 2 increments with cumulative effect was imposed upon the petitioner. And with the imposition of the penalty, the departmental proceedings initiated against the petitioner was disposed of, the petitioner has not brought on record in the present writ petition, present writ petition, the show cause notice issued to him, initiating the department proceeding and/or a copy of the inquiry report along with the replies submitted by the petitioner in the matter. Also, Mr. R.P. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be granted a 2 weeks' time to receive further instructions in this matter. Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel for Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department shall also receive instruction as to whether a proper departmental proceeding was instituted against the petitioner with the issuance of a show cause notice prior to issuance of the order impugned in the present writ petition. raised it to list this matter again on
7-2, Your Lordship.
7,
7-2,
17. When do you want it?
7-2.
7th is a holiday. Oh, 7th is a working day. Ah, no, that is a hearing day. We don't know whether it's hearing day or motion day.
2 weeks not be completed
11,
from there.
11/2/2026.
Much more.
Mr. Ajorika, please have a look at
Oh,
it.
yes. I'll bring all those.
Mr. Das, you also see.
Yes, yes.
All those papers have to be.
Why she just went as a CRCC, now you are bringing her back.
Lords will see that on the month of July, this order has been passed. Now in the January month, that agreement itself is over, my lord. My friend is
No, agreement is not over.
over, my lord.
No.
11 months. Lords will-
Agreement is of
4/1 to 2025.
25. Oh,
As it
11.
for 11 months.
Okay.
In 4/12,
Yes, Mr.
20
Chaudhary, how can
25
we
it is
help
over.
you?
My lord.
How can we help you here?
Lord, your lordship, without signing any.
No need. There was an agreement, 11 months, that is over. You have come back. And they have used the word improve the quality education.
Notice, he appeared in the interview. By interview, he was appointed.
Sir, Chaudhary, this is not a regular appointment. This
My
is a appointment under a project. And that is by page 38.
No,
Agreement.
you lordship will see the appointment, your lordship. If there is any fault,
There need not be. There need
if
not
he has
be.
no any capability, then he may be. At least he should be informed. Then your services will be no
Is this he
longer.
or she? The petitioner is a lady or a gentleman?
Lady, your lordship.
Lady.
Lady, your lordship. He appear in the interview, selected, appointed.
But Mr. Arun Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, at some length. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondent, submits that he shall complete his instructions in the matter and apprise the court of the stand of the reasons why the petitioner was released from her engagement as cluster resource. What is that full form?
Cluster Resource Center.
Center.
Center Coordinator.
Center
Bracketed
Coordinator.
CRCC. Registered to list this matter again on 13/2/2026 for further hearing. First day. The Chaudhary will not like it. You get your instructions. Mr. Chaudhary,
Well,
your client has joined there. Joined the school.
no, my lord.
Ask her to join.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she'll be in trouble.
July
Well,
month.
July onwards, she is out.
My-
You join.
My lord.
On the next date of listing, I'll give you a opening. If you don't join, I'm not giving you an opening.
My lord, I shall inform the client, your lord.
Because July onwards, she is a teacher.
My-
She is denying the students the education required. So
My-
please see to that the petitioner joins.
My lord.
And don't worry, if it comes back, I have kept it for further hearing. That will not cause prejudice to you. At least I'll give you a liberty to make a representation.
My lord.
Otherwise, it will be viewed very seriously.
My lord.
Ask her to join. Huh.
May it please the court. Your lordship, the petitioner is a secretary cum headmaster of Shyama Prasad Sumati Chanda MA School, and their petitioner has been granted permission in 2005 for opening the school, has been granted recognition in 2005. And further, there was a writ petition filed by the petitioner in 2013, where there was a dispute between the management committees of the school. Due to the dispute and there being two management committees of the same school, certain notices were issued in that case, and the court has held in 19 March 2018 judgment, that the financial assistance may be granted as per the authorities. And then further, your lordship, the claim of the management committee formed by the respondent number 4 to 7 regarding the management committee of the school has created this anticipation of deprivation of the provincialization of the petitioner, because since the name of the school and the permission and everything has been granted under the name of the petitioner. But since now there has been two management committees, the petitioner is anticipating that the provincialization will likely to happen under the other management committee. And therefore, because since all the permission, all the codes, inspection reports, everything has contained petitioner's name as the headmaster come secretary of the school. So your lordship, hence this petition, your lordship.
Are you working as the headmaster today? Or is the other persons working? Or there are two headmasters in the school?
The headmaster is one, but there is another managing committee.
Secretary, there is another secretary.
Yes, sir.
Was your school sent for provincialization? The name of the school was put up for provincialization? No.
Not yet, your
Why?
lordship. Pertaining to the dispute of between the two management committees, and as per the writ petition 5479 of 2013.
5479 was for financial assistance.
Yes, your lordship.
And that is stopped. That court said if that is there, you give it.
Your
That much
lordship.
only. Your case is primarily for provincialization.
Your lordship.
Why? Why your name was not sent?
Your lordship, the earlier in the
So
5479
there are two
judgment.
managing committees managing one school. Naturally, there will be a chaos.
Your lordship.
Why have you not resolved who is the managing committee? And under the RTA Act, after 3 years, you cannot be a managing committee. You will have to go. Rightly
Lord.
so, you have to go.
Lordship.
You are there for a long time. RTA Act has come in. That says 3 years. So you're bound by 3 years. Then a new body has come.
Your lordship, even the
How long have you been in practice?
for myself.
Hmm?
So this is my first time, sir.
But Mr.
Iftikhar Sarwar Mazhar Bhuiya. IS Mazhar Bhuiya.
Mazhar Bhuiya. Any relation to the senior?
Yes, your lordship.
Who what?
So I'm their son.
Okay. Great. Welcome. Welcome to the profession.
Thank you, sir.
Heard Mr. IS Mazhar Bhuiya, Lanark Council for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. N. Fukon, Lanark Standing Council,
Elementary, my lord.
Elementary Education Department. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks.
But my lord, may I?
Huh?
The concept of giving out financial assistance, my lord.
Oh,
It was
forget it.
of the-
He's not, he's just made a mention with that. His case is provincialization. And he has, first case, he has done it so nicely. Why will we not issue a notice? Ms. N. Fukun, Lanark Standing Council, Elementary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3.
No formal notice is required to be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the Lanark Council for the respondents. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7 by way of speed post. Petitioner is also permitted to take steps to effect service of notice upon the respondents number 4 to 7 by way of dusty mode routed through the registry of this court. In the event the notice is served upon the respondents number 4 to 7 by way of dusty mode, petitioner to file an affidavit after effecting such service. Also, for you, I am giving you an observation.
Much obliged.
Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar to consider the cases of the teachers of what is the name of the school?
Shama Prasad Sumati ME School. Shama Prasad Pur Sumati ME School.
Shama Prasad. School.
Prasad.
Para 1 or 2nd line of this. Sumati Sanda ME School. Huh? Pendency of the present application shall for provincialization of their services under the 2017 Act to Pura likhi di bade. Hey, 17 Act to di was some number. Assam Education bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions bracket over Act 2017 2017, huh? A page 117, 199 of this book. Yeah, but remove to us.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Keep up your preparations like this always.
Thank you. Highly obliged.
Which one? Which minutes?
11.
11 to. You have got the minutes? Enough. Lekha. Call Mr. Monta. Okay, we'll fix another date for that. Don't worry. If you have got your instructions, that is enough for me. That means the order of this court is complied with. That's enough. We'll have it on a different day. You take it out conveniently. Be here when call Mr. Monto. We'll fix a date.
Yes. Next to Amar.
You get Mr. Monto, we'll take it up immediately. Okay, no problem. 11:30 I put it. Sorry. He'll come at 11:30 only. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
There's a caveat.
Or a caveat will wait.
Malika,
But
no?
what about you? This order is of October.
October 2025. That's why there is an interim prayer, my lord. I have not.
Okay, when both are there, we can consider.
My lord.
My lord, the private respondent number 6, lordship, was promoted by following the rules of 15 and rule 24, sub rule 5, lord.
Okay, we'll just hear Mr.
Yes, lordship. Lordship.
In addition to being a senior to you, he is also the counsel of the petitioner.
Nice, lord.
I'll have to hear him.
Nice.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Page 16 is my appointment, my lord.
You give me the date.
My lord, 2/1/2014. 2nd of January 2014, I was appointed as a assistant teacher in Tongla Girls High School in graduate scale.
Samla.
Tongla. Girls High School.
High school.
High school, my lord.
As I said, okay, then
Then, my lord, LP school and high school was amalgamated in 20th of May 2017.
what is the name of the LP school?
LP school, my lord, page 20.
Up Tongla LP school, lordship. Up Tongla LP school.
Tongla LP school, where respondent number 6 was working, my lord, got amalgamated with Tongla Girls High School.
Yes.
Annexure 5, my lord.
Udalgiri to Tumaluk Haba, no?
It is.
Now, he was working therein as in what capacity?
Assistant teacher in LP school.
Intermediate skill.
Intermediate school.
Tumaluk or
Okay.
Then
He was given graduate scale from which date?
from, my lord, 25th of August 2021.
Okay.
Now, my primary contention is that, my lord, under the rules, the first condition is that for being promoted to assistant headmaster, he or she must have graduate scale for 10 years, which he does not have, admittedly, my lord. She is not eligible for the post. And my second condition is that, assuming for the time that she is eligible, my lord, she is admittedly junior to me in graduate scale, my lord. I am 2014, she is 21, my lord.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, her promotion is.
Lordship, I am referring to lordship rule 15, lordship.
Huh?
Rule 15, lordship of lordship. Assam Secondary Education Provincialization School Rules 2018, lordship. Rule 15, sub rule lordship E, lordship. Sub rule 1 plus E, lordship. I am ready, lordship. In case of high school, having amalgamation with LP school, the teacher of erstwhile LP school having degree qualification and 20 years of teaching experience in both LP and amalgamated school may be also be eligible for selection as assistant teacher if otherwise eligible, Lordship. Then to Lordship, Rule 24, Lordship. Rule 24, Sub-Rule 5, Lordship. I'm reading, Lordship. In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, and LP school with other higher secondary school, high school under the scheme Shiksha Khetra, the employees of the amalgamated school
Okay.
shall
Okay.
be given senior,
Okay. Okay. When did you join the LP school?
Lordship, in the year 1996, Lordship.
Assistant teacher, LP school.
Lordship.
And when was the post advertised?
Lordship, sorry, Lordship, that advertisement is not with me, Lordship.
So 20 years service you have,
Lordship, 29 years, Lordship.
86 or 96?
96, Lordship. Lordship, page 26, 22, annexure 6, Lordship. She joined in her service on 1/2/1996.
Okay. Now tell me one thing. Rule 5, Rule E, 15E
Lordship.
is only an eligibility provision.
Lordship.
That if you have that thing, you will be eligible.
Lordship.
But the seniority will be fixed again on the basis of the graduate skill in the high school.
Yes, Lordship.
So if that be so, you are eligible.
Lordship.
But can you be senior to a graduate teacher?
Lordship, in case of promotion, Lordship.
Promotion, there has to be a gradation list prepared.
Lordship, length of service cannot be ignored, Lordship. Pursuant to
Not
the rule,
ignored.
Lordship.
This is only having degree qualification and 20 years of teaching experience in both may also be eligible for selection as assistant headmaster if otherwise eligible.
Lordship.
Now you come to 24.
Yes, Lordship. (24)(5). Page 42, Lordship.
In case of amalgamation of so-and-so with other so-and-so under the scheme, employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining on
Yes,
substantive appointment. That is after regularization. That is after your, what do you call that? Amalgamation. Now you come, provided that in case of graduate teachers, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries meant for a graduate teacher. So, if this 5 was saying that you will get your seniority from that day, even in the intermediate scale, then the proviso was not required. The clarification was not required.
Lordship, length of service in this.
You are eligible. You are eligible, but the selection will be on the basis of the seniority. The criteria is 16(4). What is the criteria for promotion, Mr.?
And that is Rule 15, my lord. Rule 15B may be seen, my lord. That's categorical, my lord. That's why it is mentioned in E.
No. That is MB. MEMB.
Yes, Lordship.
That is MEMBD.
No. 15B, my lord.
E.
B. I am talking about B.
No. Even that.
No, my lord, that's it. My submission is that recruitment to the post of assistant headmaster. Eligibility for the post of assistant headmaster, so, as on the case may be, shall be as follows. He must be BA or whatever, B. He must have at least 10 years of teaching experience as a graduate
We
teacher
got
in a
it,
high school.
Mr. We got it. That is the general.
E is saying, my lord, E does not cover him because last word is if otherwise eligible. If he is otherwise eligible there, my lord, then only this 20-year service will be counted. Not that, my lord. So 10 years has to be fulfilled, my lord, first. This is my
Okay.
submission.
But even if we hold that he is eligible,
My lord, that is the second submission I have made.
he is eligible
Hello.
by 15(2)(e),
Hello.
then also he cannot be deemed to be senior to you.
My lord.
So
Lordship, a length of service, my prayer only.
now
pay
that
that
you are
lordship.
here on caveat, we can dispose of this matter. Question of law only.
My lord, another point is that, my lord, my friend has not challenged the selection procedure, lordship.
Forget it. He only has to challenge this.
Lordship.
If it this goes, everything goes.
My land friend get the instruction. Lordship,
Why?
lordship,
She has already has the
because,
instruction.
my lord, my submission is a that whatever the selection, whatever the promotion is made, lordship, by the authority, that is correctly met on the basis of the rules, lordship. Because the rule 15(2) cannot be ignored, lordship, and also 24 cannot
Mr.
be
Council, we are
ignored.
not ignoring it. That is only giving you an eligibility. But seniority is again 24. So if it is 24 seniority, he is senior to you.
My lord, seniority with
Okay.
effect from the date of joining, my lord. It is,
Ms.
lordship,
Das. Oh, not you are not. No, Ms. Das, you also receive instructions with regard to the purport of 15(2)(e). Right. And madam, you tell us why you promoted the respondent over the senior, Mr. Bachchaji, Mr. Chakraborty. Right? When? Give me a date of your choice. But that day, no adjournment. Because this is hurt burning. This is causing problem in the school. If he is eligible, rightly given, we will protect that. Otherwise, a senior should not suffer. You give me a date of your choice. If possible, before 33. After 33, I'm not here.
February.
26, 27 February.
Lordship, sorry, lordship. Can it be, lordship, in the month of first week of March, lordship?
We are having it on 19th of February. 24, done. 24. But Mr. B. Chakraborty, Lana Council for the petitioner, also heard Ms.
24, no?
P. Das, Lana Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, appearing for the respond number 1,
One,
only one.
only one.
Also heard Ms. B. Bora, Learned Standing Council, BTC, Bodoland Territorial Council, appearing for the respond number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not
Appearing for 5 man.
appearing for 5.
3 and 4.
2, 3, and 4. It's okay.
Extra copies given, extra copy.
Petitioner, respondent.
Go now.
Also heard Mr. S. Ali, Learned Council, appearing for the respondent number 6 on caveat.
Extra copy may furnish to us.
Yes. Surely. Also, the petitioner in the present proceeding has presented a challenge to the selection and appointment of the respondent number 6. To the appointment of the respondent number 6 selection number, effected wide order dated 30/10/2025, has assailed the promotion of the promotion of the respondent number 6 to the post of assistant headmaster, Tongla Girls High School, effected wide order dated 30/10/2025. Also, issue notice returnable on 24/2/2026. Also, Miss P. Das, Learned Council, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respond number 1. Ms. B. Bora, Learned Standing Council, BTC accepts notice on behalf of respond number 2, 3, 4, and 4. Also, while Mr. S. Ali, Learned Council, accepts notice on behalf of respond number 6. Accordingly, no formal notice is required to be issued. Accordingly, no formal notice is required to be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the writ petition be filed, be furnished to the Learned Council for the respondents by the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respond number 5 by Dusty mode, routed through the registry of this court. Steps within 3 working days from today. So upon effecting service upon the respondent number 5 by way of Dusty mode, petitioner to file an affidavit in the matter. Also, before the next date of listing, the Learned Council for the parties shall complete, Learned Council for the respondents shall complete their instructions and, if so advised, bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Also, the writ petition shall be taken up for final consideration on the returnable date. Heard the caveator? Caveat stands discharged. A caveat of mine.
Obliged.
May be pleases your lordship. Here your lordship list has obtained your lordship, but you're not able to print out your lordship.
For printout delivery.
Printout, come on, man. Printout is jam.
Printout is. Okay. What is that instruction? How his case was considered, madam? There is a saying in English, is thus, have you heard about it? Where there is a will, there is a way. Only the will has to be strengthened.
Uh, 3 to 8 relevant or.
Okay, it will let home. Mr. They have received it, we'll see. You give a copy to Mr. No need, we'll see. Ms. P. Das, Learned Council for the petitioner, has furnished a copy of the state level committee meeting pertaining to the petitioners herein. Also, we'll just see it. Otherwise, what is there, that every time it will be troubling. This will cover both the writ petitions, madam.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. Annexure A, your lordship, page 3 onwards.
What is the name of your school, Mr.
This is, my lord, the first one, Jagannath Dole. It is, my lord, Lapang.
High secondary school.
Yes, my lord.
Lapang. It's in page 3, your lordship. 8. Serial number 8. Dropped due to showing the date joining.
Yes. Now, this committee having recommended this, how could a foreign committee come in and undo this recommendation? This is a recommendation under the Act of 2017 by a body constituted under the Act of 2017. How could the subsequent joint committee, I don't know from where you have got it. And that too, Jagannath Dole, the reasoning is
Wrong date of joining. It is mentioning of the wrong date. That is corrected.
no. Jagannath Dole, page 50 is that appears that services of teachers provincialized is already more than the specified
Yes.
in the Provincialization Act 2007.
The later this.
Now, my second question is, where is the cap in the Act of 2017?
This matter was led by you, Sharma, your lordship. So I may, your lordship, grant some time, your lordship. Let him appear, your lordship, on the next date, your lordship.
And where is the second school?
Second school is Rajgaon, my lord.
Rajgaon.
Yes, my lord. But before that, my lord, one thing I want to show, the first case is Annexure 6 at page 54. Where lordship will get in serial number 61. The post was at that time also that was vacant because of the wrong date of entry,
Fine.
and still it is vacant, my
No,
lord.
no, Mr.
Yes,
Monto, that is specific to your case.
Yes, my lord.
Now, the rule act only envisages
Yes,
the
yes.
DLC,
After that, my lord.
SLC and the government.
Yes, my lord.
Now, where is this body coming in from?
Yes, my lord. It is
And
considered in
that reason that they have given, madam.
it is Rajgaon.
Heard Mr. P. Monto, London Council for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. P. Das, London Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. In terms of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 28/1/2026, Ms. P. Das has furnished the minutes of the state-level committee meeting dated 21/8/2023, wherein the case of the petition of a provincialization of his services was considered. This court, on a perusal of the decision, arrived at in respect of the petitioner by the SLC, finds that the SLC, on consideration of the matter, had recommended his case for provincialization. However, the decision of the SLC is seen to have been again considered by a so-called joint committee, which is not envisaged in the Act of 2017, and the committee on consideration of the matter had resolved with regard to the claim of the petition for provincialization of his services, had resolved as follows. Page 50, A to A. Also, on the next date of listing, the secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, as well as the Director of Secondary Education Assam, shall in writing inform this court as to the justification, as to the basis on which the said joint committee had resolved with regard to the claim of the petitioner. Resolved as above with regard to the claim of the petitioner. Full stop. Further orders as would be called would be so passed by this court upon receipt of the not again. Okay. So registrate to list this matter again on 16/2/2026 for further hearing. It is provided that dependency of the writ petition would not bar the respondent authorities from taking measures to rectify the decision arrived at by the joint committee in respect of the petitioner, if it is found to be so arrived at without any basis.
পঙ্কজ দা
Master, please.
আমি ইয়াৰ পৰাই যাব পৰা নাই
Dimba Hazurika. Where is Dimba Hazurika? Page, madam.
মই হাৰ্ড কপিখন
হা,
ৰখা
হা।
নাই এই আপোনাৰ
মই
মই আছো ডিম্বা হাজৰিকা ইয়াত আছে
It is resolution number 3.
Leha.
হাৰ্ড কপি মোৰ তাত নাই
Okay.
এখন
Suda. Miss so and so has produced the minutes of the, on perusal of the said minutes, it is found, minutes of the SSLC, it is found that the claim of the petitioner on verification was found
ডিম্বা হাজৰিকা
to be no, Nagali.
আকৌ আনিব দিছে দেই ইনষ্ট্ৰাকচন
The case of the petitioner was, the petitioner was not provincialized in his services earlier, as the enrollment in the subject of alternative English was shown as 231,
আৰু আকৌ দিছে
which was found to be absurd. Full stop. Absurd. ABSURD. Full stop. The SLC on verification of the enrollment in alternative English found 17 students to be so alternative, and the other requisite particulars of the petitioner being found to be in order, his case, her case was recommended for provincialization.
এই লিষ্টখন চাওকচোন লিষ্টখন পঠিয়াইছো
Full stop.
ৰাজগড়খন চাওকচোন
After the recommendation made in the matter by the state level committee, the claim of the case of the petitioner is seen to have been placed again before a so-called joint committee.
চাওক না
Also,
কিমানত
the
আছে
joint committee in its meeting held on
4
29.
25/9/2025 with regard to the case of the petition, with regard to the petitioner has again reiterated has again raised a query with regard to the enrollment in the school against the subject alternative English.
মই নাই পোৱা
Also, a further exercise for verification of the alternative English, or verification of students in alternative English has been directed to be carried out. It is to be noted that in terms of the provisions of the Act of 2017, pura likhi di bade, 17, more particularly, sub-rule, subsection 11, bracket of 11 2, of section 13, the power to cause verification is conferred upon the state level scrutiny committee. Power to verify particulars of claimants for provincialization of services is conferred upon the state level scrutiny committee. So the state level scrutiny committee, having already carried out the said exercise, it is not understood as to why a further exercise in the matter is so directed to be carried out by a body not envisaged under the provisions of the Act of 2017.
জইণ্ট কমিটি
The Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, as well as the Director of Secondary Education Assam shall in writing inform this court with regard to the justification behind in writing justifying the decision arrived at by the so-called joint committee in its meeting held on 25/9/2025 for causing further verification when such verification was already carried out by the state level scrutiny committee. जो state level committee question है ना, state level scrutiny committee. তাৰপিছত সেই যে আগত last paragraph এটা tendency of this এইটো ইয়াত লগাই Register to list this matter কেতিয়া দিছো 16 নাই further hearing. This is item 12 Bimba Azuri. Second to first to tomorrow item 11.
আকৌ ইনষ্ট্ৰাকচন হ'ব দিছে দেই শুনিলে নহয় এইটো আৰে এইটো ফলো আপ কৰিব আপুনি
এই মাৰাতে বেছি শুদ্ধ পৰিব যেন বুলি
The petitioner was suspended on 10/11/2025 with effect from 22/10/2025. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner has submitted an application for revocation of his suspension on 23/12/25. And although a show cause has been issued, but the period of the 90 days period has already elapsed. Because it was given effect from 22.
It is different. The law is now, Mr. Count, by the decisions of this court, that when you are released on bail, you have to intimate. From the date of intimation, 90 days.
I have
The show cause is within 90 days.
I have a judgment, my lord.
16 তাৰিখে হ'ব দেই ৰীনা শইকীয়া হ'ল
What is the allegation against you?
Allegation.
Oh, that.
ইয়াতে নোৱাৰি
Drugs.
Drugs. Para 8/11 and 20. 8/11 and 12, my lord.
No, I'm sorry. Thereafter, there are decisions of this court which says 90 days starts from the date of intimation after releasing. Any other ground you have here?
I'll check that, my lord, because this is a judgment which I got decided in 24. But apart from that, the subsistence allowance has not been paid to me.
That we will take care, don't worry. That satisfy us on this. Have you submitted your reply? No.
I have submitted. I submitted my reply in 28/1. They have not paid my subsistence allowances. No.
Mr. Count, take an adjournment, prepare the matter further.
I'll,
There are
as regards to
further
judgment, I'll.
There are further grounds you can take. Apparent on the face of the event.
Yes, my lord.
When?
On 5th, my lord. My lord.
9th.
Right, my lord.
Heard Mr. S. Khan, Lana Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Ras Lana, Standing Council. Higher Education.
Yes, sir.
Higher Education Department. Heard Mr. Count after submitting at some length has prayed that he be granted time till 9/2/2026 to place decisions in support of his summons. Prayer accepted, registered to list this matter again on 9/2/2026 for further hearing.
Much obliged.
A little bit more research is
Yes,
required.
yes, my lord.
That is a decision of Mr. Justice Borua, Justice Devashish Borua,
Yes, my lord.
wherein he has laid down this law with regard to 90 days, how the 90 days would be construed, and that is an acceptable position.
This is an earlier judgment.
This is an earlier.
Yeah.
After that. And read Ajay Chaudhary and the decisions of this court and the coordinate benches, including Justice D. Borua's, you will get your answer.
Yes, my lord.
But I'll not point it out until you point it
Yes,
out to me.
my lord.
My lord, only one thing that
Deputy Commissioner caused transfer of teacher, my lord. That is in violation of everything.
Where are you now?
I'm on leave,
On leave. How much leave do you have?
just on leave application given, my lord.
On leave given. Any reason or because of the transfer? Any genuine reason or because of the transfer?
No, not because of the transfer. Actually, I filed the appeal, and before the appellate order came, my mother was very seriously ill, my lord. Because of that, I had the mutual transfer only 5 months back. Only 5 months back, I had a mutual transfer. Incidentally, after 5 months.
No, no.
I
Why
have
this leave? Leave from the date of the order of transfer.
Yes, sir.
You were released on 2/1.
Yes, sir.
And even prior to that, I think you were on leave. Why?
My lord, one of the reason, my lord, though I did not cite in the pleading, one of the reason was the threat
Threat from?
from the Deputy Commissioner's office,
What threat?
that disciplinary proceeding, my lord.
Okay. That is a threat.
No, but what I'm saying.
If you don't comply with government orders issued by appropriate authority, that disciplinary proceeding is one thing.
But this is not the appropriate.
But I am more worried about a paragraph in page 43.
Page 43.
43.
43.
43. Towards the end,
Yes,
in
ma'am.
view of the above.
Yes, my lord.
A school without a teacher is functioning where you were transferred to, so that the students therein get their light. Now you have dimmed their life.
My lord, I've got.
Why should we have any sympathy for you?
No, I don't want any sympathy. I don't want any sympathy, my lord. What I'm saying, if my right as well as the person.
We will consider your right. You go and join, we will consider your right.
Why should I go, my lord? Only one thing.
But Mr.
My
J.
lord-
Bedin, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Would your lordship be pleased to hear me for 1 minute?
Yes.
Deputy Commissioner doesn't have the power
We'll
to
accept
transfer
that.
me.
We'll
No,
accept
it is under the act. The act which is followed.
Where
that
is the impugn order of transfer?
My lord, this is a 28. This is going on for some time, my lord. Instead
Where
of
is this 28/11/2023?
Twenty-eight, 11, 2028. My lord, I could not get that, but till before, prior to that, the two notifications, 13/12/2022 and 5/5/2023, those two I have come across.
So we'll have to have this also. Yes, Mr. Pegu, how have you passed this order? Where is the power entrusted to you?
My lord, the power is over here in section 9 of the act.
Okay. Page?
Page, my lord, page 15 of this book, my lord.
1/5.
Yes, my lord. My lord, power of Deputy Commissioner, your lordship got it, my lord. Section 9. As your lordship is aware, the competent authority in my case, it is the district elementary education officer, and in respect of the secondary, it is the IS.
This was amended subsequently. What is the amendment?
No, there is no amendment.
No
to this.
amendment of this.
No amendment. Amendment was, my lord, if your lordship remembers, the amendment was in respect of the rule where the PTR ratio was wrongly stated earlier than it was corrected.
Yes.
Lordship,
How have you transferred him?
On web perusal of that page 28, your lordship. Keeping in view of the PT ratio and the related
No, no,
factors.
no, he does not have any power to issue an order. He can only recommend.
Lordship, let me obtain that particular
Yes,
order,
madam.
order dated 28/11/23, your lordship,
Ms.
based
Fukan,
upon which
Who
the
is the deputy commissioner issuing an order?
And PT ratio in my school, there are 60
We are not
students.
concerned with that. Just show me that he has the power. We will dismiss Mr. Abedin, sir.
lordship may grant for obtaining that particular government order based upon which that order was
Mr.
passed, your lordship.
Heard Mr. J. Abedin, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Ms.
And Fukan.
N. Fukan, learned standing counsel, secondary education, this is elementary education department appearing for the respondent number 1, 3, 1 and 3. 1, 3, 5, 6, 1, 3, 5 and 6. Analyze, standing counsel, elementary education department and Mr. B. Dury,
Yes.
learned government advocate appearing for the deputy commissioner Borpeta. District. Also, district commissioner Borpeta. That is the respondent number 4. The petitioner in the present proceeding has presented a challenge to an order dated 26/12/2025 issued by the respondent number 4, transferring the petitioner to 1898 Porua Sondanpur LPS from his present place of posting at Komarpara.
With the inspector of school.
Mr. Abedin has submitted that the respondent number 4, that is the district commissioner, that the jurisdictional district commissioner is not conferred with the jurisdiction to issue orders of transfer in respect of teachers of elementary schools in the state. The deputy commissioner at best can make a recommendation in the event it is so necessitated to transfer a teacher, particular teacher, working in a school under his, working in a school in the area under his jurisdiction.
Then what sort?
Also, Mr. Abedin has further submitted that on account of personal reasons, the petitioner is presently on leave and has also applied for earned leave. In view of the above, the learned counsels appearing for the respondents are directed to complete their instructions in the matter and apprise this court of the stand of the jurisdiction and power of the district commissioner Barpeta to issue the order dated 26/12/2025, transferring amongst others the services of the petitioner in the manner noticed herein above. Also, registered to list this matter again on when?
What time?
10 days.
Huh?
As your lordship pleases, your lordship.
I place it today only,
By next week.
next week. They give me a date
My lord, on 6th.
on 6/2/2026. What's up? Registered to list this matter on 6 for motion. Mr. R. Borpujari, learned. Also heard Mr. R. Borpujari, Upor Likhwa, learned standing counsel, finance department. No, we are not said that. We are not issuing notice, just heard.
My lord,
I came with the mentality to dismiss it, but he has stopped me.
then I would have said it is my first case, my lord,
But
Of the year.
this year, before this court.
only.
Yes, my lord.
Then you should have told me before I would have passed the interim order. I would have given you an interim order today. You did not tell me that.
My lord, only one thing as my friend said, I'd like to point out, if the PTR is taken, then also cannot, because in my school there are
Mr.
60.
Abedin, forget PTR, forget everything. Your case is he has no jurisdiction. If it is no jurisdiction, that order is
Yes,
void ab initio void.
deeply obliged, my lord.
Wait, please.
Is this happening?
My lord, I will be allowed to, I have already sent a copy to the NCT. I will be allowed to obtain instruction. Let it be Wednesday, my lord.
What
Or
copy you have
regarding,
sent?
my lord, regarding the video filing of link, my lord, online link.
Hmm.
In fact, my lord, nowadays, the appeal under section 18 will be filed through online process, my lord.
So why are you not giving him a link? There is a direction from this court. Why are you violating that?
That's why, my lord, I have
You have your instructions by 2 o'clock. What is happening? to-
Monday. My lord,
2
we have, against,
Phone call. Only this much. Why should we keep this heavy file pending?
in fact, my lord, they have directed my lord to file their appeal, my lord. So they have not.
They have given you repeated representations that please give us the link. You're not giving them link. Why? Tell me. That much only I want.
That's why I'm let it be Monday, my lord.
Tuesday. Today,
Monday.
2 o'clock. Have your instructions, telephonic instruction. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Mr. Chaudhary. The opposite party is there. Item number 22. Mr. Monto is there, huh? I did not see Mr. Monto.
Private respondent.
No, but more private now. I am for the college.
I think I missed out because of the color change.
My lord.
The color change.
In fact, my lord, I was asking him, my lord, where did he get this color to buy from?
He had spent considerable time to get that color changed.
I tell him that you are still too young to get this. Wait for some more days.
No, you are not yet. For that color, you are also not that aged. Yes. Guideship from CMJ. That's the only reason. Why do you say? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you are for the college.
My lord, I am for the college. I have got a very limited role, my lord.
Yes. Why is the guideship from CMJ not eligible to apply for?
Patent agreements have been filed.
The voluminous thing.
Voluminous.
No, what is just give me a issue. I have only understood this much.
Yes, my lord, that is the crux entirely. Second time, this court has given.
Remanded the matter.
Remanded the matter of time and back.
I think the appropriate person has come. Mr. Das, what is this CMJ guideship? I understand the degree and all.
In this case, Mr. K. Gogoi will argue, my lord, he's in another court. Just seeking for a time being.
Today, there is a lot of many matters.
Already this matter was heard at length, my lord, that was
That is a past thing. We'll not go into that. Yes. Mr. Monto, what is your ground?
My lord,
it's only on that point.
Yes. So my question is, I have raised this question that he could not have rejected my case on that ground.
No, what is
When
the
they have been accepting.
I'm not asking your reason.
Yes.
What is their thinking thought process that this is not maintained? What is their justification?
Yes, for that lordship will see the prelude to it. What happened? First, they rejected my case, saying that the CMJ has many litigations, so it cannot be relied.
Then you came up.
Yes.
Then
this
this
honorable
court
court
remanded
interfered. Remanded back. And they say, just simply amplify the same ground. Then again they say, no, this guideship granted by CMJ is not applicable.
I would have understood with a degree, something I would have understood.
Yes. That's why the baseless ground. Where is that? What is the requirement? They wanted, kindly see their advertisement. What they say, evidence of guideship.
And that too from a UGC recognized
university. That was placed. And similar certificates have been accepted and so many people have been.
You have made that statement.
That is, the list has been given. And in my case.
The college has recommended your case.
Yes.
College has accepted.
Yes. And law is that once that recommendation is done, and it is unless there is a glaring violation of the procedural aspect regarding selection, the director has no authority. The rule is very clear. Give the rule.
Okay. This much only?
Yes.
We'll hear Mr. K. Gogoi.
Yes.
And we'll have it on a date convenient to you for further hearing.
As part of?
But
next week.
But Mr. K. K. Mohanto, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Mohanto, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department, and Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, appearing for the
4, 5, and 6.
respondents 4, 5, and 6, assisted by
And Doctor.
N.
And Doctor.
and Dr. Learned counsel for the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. Huh? And also heard Mr. J. Suikia for the respondent number 6 and Ms.
K.
K. Barpujari for respondent number 8. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on. Will 17 be proper? 17 board is any? Board is any? Kundi na pani. Board deri hoise. Allah jolly repa. 20. 20. 20/2/2026.
Friday.
Can we preponded just for few days by few days?
Prepon to
12.
12. Okay, 12 to 9. 12.
That's
12.
not
12.
about fix.
Because
12
it's
to
part of that.
2026. For further hearing.
Yes, further. Definitely.
Mr. Das, we would like to know your perception about CMJ is a different thing altogether. Whether it's legally permissible to bar a person having guideship of that institute from appearing in this. He's not bringing a certificate. He's not bringing a degree from that, wherein you can question guideship. And what is the stand of the UGC also you clarify on this, because it's your guidelines
Yes, ma'am.
which they are trying to apply.
Our stand is actually similar. on that.
Yes, any decision?
Yes, Madam. Madam, there is a recent decision of this Honorable Supreme Court, Madam. Relying upon the earlier decision of Sheila Devi, Madam.
That you should be regularized from the date of your initial appointment.
Pensionary benefit, Madam, for considering the pension, Madam.
You are getting
Earlier
pension.
service,
You are getting
earlier
pension.
service has to be considered, Madam.
You are getting pension. You are getting NPS here. Yes, Mr. Goswami.
My stand is in para 6, Lordship, in my affidavit, Lordship.
Let us.
It is.
Okay, show me the similar rule available here in our state.
Madam, Rule 36, Madam. Petitioner is holding the substantive post, Madam, in a permanent establishment.
Is it covered by the pension scheme?
Yes, Madam.
Pensionable department.
Yes, Madam.
You are getting a.
Our post was approved, Madam. Lordship.
No, your post is approved is a different thing altogether. Whether this is a commission is a government of Assam department.
Yes, Madam.
It's an autonomous body. It's an autonomous body.
Autonomous body, but Madam, permanent establishment with the approval
Permanent
of the
establishment,
governor.
no problem.
With the approval of governor.
No problem. No problem.
So they are holding a permanent post, Madam. Post was established. Rule
We can't
36
go
and-
beyond your regularization order.
Sir?
We can't go beyond your regularization order that was issued in 2006.
Yes.
You instituted this proceeding after 13 years.
Yes.
Anything more, Mr. Kalta? We consider your decisions. don't we?
Yes, yes, Madam. And our High Court, Madam, our High Court also in 2005 itself, Madam. Honorable Justice Amitabh Roy, Madam.
With regard to the same organization.
No, Madam. It is, initially they were appointed in master role workers in different organizations.
That is good.
So,
Heard Mr. M.K. Kolita, Learning Council for the petition. So heard Mr. K.K. Goswami. on a additional senior public advocate appearing for the state response. Hearing remains in history to list in on 19.
And other day, my lord.
26 for further hearing.
Well,
I'm just putting it like that, but I'll pass the orders on that.
No, yes, my lord. Other day, my lord, Mr. Borpujari has referred a judgment of that Padmeshwar Nanda. In that case, my lord, he was inducted in a, my lord, for a project, my lord. Here in this case,
We are not going into.
their judgment will not be applicable to us, my lord.
We'll only go by the facts of your case.
Yes.
Didn't go to cinema. 24. 24. 19, there are many matters. 24. Yes, madam, what is your instruction?
Yes, Lordship, I have received instructions by the
Oh, forget it. You tell me what.
Lordship, I just want to show something, my lord. Let me know about it also. I am a petitioner.
That you will know after I get to. know.
Yes. Lordship, I have presented the instruction. My lord may kindly,
Just a moment, just a moment. If you are giving it to me, let me read it.
just one line is sufficient, my lord. Page 13. He has submitted one representation after his retirement, my lord. And page 13 is relevant. What the petitioner is seeking right now. This is the representation filed by the petitioner on 12th of April 2025. And the final prayer, my lord, page 13.
Where is his order of promotion? First one?
Yes, order of promotion, lordship. Page 3, my lord. 21st of November 2020.
Oh.
Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, then after that, final prayer, lordship has got it, what he is seeking right now. Page 13, after that, it has been processed from 2019. It is in pending before the finance. Two instructions I have received, one for the commissioner, other for the.
See, he is not praying for that, something that is not there given by you. You had given him that. You come to page 3.
Yes.
Now, when you promoted him in 21st November 2020, you had promoted him with effect from 22/19.
There is a date of his promotion of his immediate junior to Sri Dijendranath Das.
With effect from.
Yes. But he has joined, my lord, as a DTO. That
Forget it. That order
Yes.
was passed, giving him promotion from retrospective effect. Why did you wait for him to make a prayer? You would have given him immediately pay fixation as of 22/19. Tell me within how many days you're doing it?
We have a process, already
Forget it.
processed.
How many days? Why? This is a matter from 25, 6 years he is suffering. Lower pay.
I'm
That's what
appearing for
that
2-3
day when you
days.
told me, I was really cross with Miss Bhuya when she was objecting. I said, you have been given everything way more. She said, I have not got my reliefs.
Then the lordship may
I was
kindly-
not understood because you
Yes.
said
Yes.
that we have given him everything.
Yes,
His promotion has also been regularized.
yes. The
Now
regulation
you have
order,
not given him promotion from
page
the.
6, my lord.
Hmm.
The regulation order.
Madam, this order 21/11/2020 is an order promoting him with effect from 22/19.
Yes.
But you have
my-
not promoted him with.
Yes, lordship may page 6, my lord. The state deputy new enforcement inspector is hereby regularized with effect from the date of joining as district transport officer.
His joining is to be deemed to be from 22/19, madam.
He has joined, lordship, his joining letter is also annexed, page 10.
Okay.
Page 10, my lord.
Okay.
That's why they have
Okay.
calculated from the
Okay,
date of joining.
you are the great transport department. You have a very sensory. Now tell me, a promotion order of 2020 is issued,
Yes, my lord.
promoting the man from 2019. Tell me how we should go and join in 2019. You have a time machine in your department which will take him back. Or is it deemed?
Lordship, page 10, lordship, this is joining. From the documents I am submitting, lordship. So that I have annexed all those. Why?
Oh, madam, these are only things he can do on that date. He cannot go and join from.
I understand, my lord. That's why
Why?
they have calculated from that
Have you
2020.
modified this order dated 21/11/2019? No.
Their instruction I don't have, but we have processed for their national benefit from 2019.
this pending.
Not notional. You will have to give him complete benefit.
Yes, Lordship may direct.
Why
They'll
should I
give-
direct? Now tell me why he was not given this benefit. We'll have to give him interest now.
Yes,
Who is
sir.
the person responsible?
Lordship, when they have provided to the finance
Next.
department,
MD Bora,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner.
responded.
A respondent submits that. Although the petitioner, while order dated 21/11/2020, was promoted to the cadre of district transport officer with effect from 22/19, comma, the benefits flowing to the petitioner on his such promotion with effect from 22/19 was not released to the petitioner, and his promotional benefits were so released only with effect from 21/11/2020.
Yes, well.
Full stop. The order dated 21/11/2020 having promoted the petitioner with retrospective effect, that is with effect from 22/19, comma, the same has to be deemed to be so done with all consequential benefits of pay and seniority, and such retrospective of promotion of the petitioner is also mandated in the facts and circumstances involved in the matter. Full stop. Ms. Bora has submitted that the department is processing the matter for release of notional benefits to the petitioner with effect from 22/19 till the date of his superannuation. Full stop. Considering the order dated 21/11/2020, the petitioner, in the considered view of this court, is entitled to all consequential benefits of his promotion with effect from 22/19, and accordingly, the departmental authorities would now process the matter and ensure that the dues receivable by the petitioner is released to him at the earliest. For the purpose of facilitating the petitioners, the department to process the matter, this court directs that the present writ petition be listed on 13/3/2026. 13/3. Take one more. On the next date of listing, the respondent authority shall place before this court the consequential orders required to be issued towards authorizing the petitioner his due promotional benefits in the cadre of district transport officer with effect from 22/19. Full stop. You take this back.
My lord. Lordship may keep, I have.
Because what has happened is there was some proceeding against her for which she was acquitted. So the
No, no.
no. Why was delay was there?
Nothing. Specifically, took instruction from my client. Nothing, your lordship, nothing.
Oh, why was
This
you
is-
not? Why
Yes,
were
yes,
you not?
without any reason. Because recently he has come to my chamber, my lord. Nothing, your lordship.
No, why were you not promoted in
Yes,
the
my
first
lord.
place?
Just like that. So I have filed writ petitions. I have referred to the
No,
judge.
there is an order. There is an order of this court. Where is
Yes,
that?
my lord.
Where is that?
Prabhu Court's order 61 to 69 of my writ petition.
That is the reason. In charges were there.
Yes, yes. They were occupying all the positions.
Yes, Lordship.
I may pray for interest. No? May I pray for interest also from 2000
Interest on what?
for delayed payment, your lordship.
Oh, firstly, let the latest
Let-
payment
let-
come to you.
Let it, my lord.
Lordship may submit one thing, my lord. This matter is pending from 2019. I appeared for
Madam,
two times only.
both of you have
Yeah.
something. Go outside and fight it out.
We will.
What I have said, I have said.
Yes.
That's the end of the matter.
Deeply
Obliged.
obliged, Lordship.
If you have anything left, go outside, argue it out there.
Yes, my lord.
May kindly peruse the order.
I have an instruction, written instruction, my lord.
Hmm.
You'll have to wait for some time. We have moved, my lord.
to the finance department. We are trying to sort it out. The recommendations we have sent, my lord.
Have you submitted any proposal?
Yes, my lord. In para 3, my lord, the matter of equalization of pay of junior in respect of such and such will be finalized after getting necessary approval or concurrence from the finance department.
Okay, heard Mr. D. Dekar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department. Mr. Dhar submits that the grievance of the petitioner is under active consideration of the respondents.
It more personal city.
It's fine. But it's okay, some of kind of
Need a financial forward potential equalization of pair carnet.
Yes, when did you send it to the finance department?
My lord.
You have not even prepared a proposal in this connection. Your this paras, well, penultimate para does not sync with the other paras.
Therefore,
Mr. Barbujari, he was promoted prior to 2016. His juniors were in the feeder post. After 2016, they were promoted as assistant engineer. Naturally, the promotion will now have an increment.
Yes.
So here, by this time, he was there, their pay also got revised. So the stage from where he went and from where they have gone, both are different. So whether an anomaly is there or he is entitled to a stepping up. There was an office memorandum.
Yeah, the office memorandum, perhaps here, my lord, we may have to file our affidavit. With all respect, my lord, if lordship accommodates me for some time, I will have to reconstruct the file also, my lord.
Page will be 287. That will be the page. Of
Page?
The third page, lordship. Roman 3.
This is.
Construction.
Yes.
This covers the whole.
That is provided by the pay commission itself. Because it's said to be an anomaly and accordingly the stepping up is to be. Mr. Dhar, well, this I don't understand. Of just for the purpose of placing before this court.
No, my lord, this is the instruction that I received.
No, instruction gone from the office of the Standing Council PWD or received by the Standing Council PWD?
I have received, my lord.
No, that forget, I'm only on the body. The body gone from here, signed and come back, or came from there only.
No, my lord.
Huh?
I haven't even asked, my lord.
You have not seen this.
No, I have.
You have not seen this. You're not seeing this. It seems that the body went from here, then it was put in the format and then sent back with digital signature. Lekha. Mr. R. Dhar and Mr. R. Barbujari, Learned Counsel representing the respondents, shall on the next date of listing apprise this court as to why the petitioner's case is not required, should not be directed to be considered in terms of the recommendations made by the pay commission. So the pay commission recommendations provide that in case of promotion between identical posts, a senior is promoted to the higher post before 1/4/2016. shall receive, complete the instructions and apprise this court with regard to the stand of the respondents represented by them with pertaining to the claim made by the petitioner in the present proceeding. This may not have an application. It is between the posts in the same cadre. You are not in the same cadre.
Come from the junior.
There is another office memorandum, old one. Memorandum with regard to, find that out. Just place that. You talk to Mr. B. Chakraborty. There is one judgment. I don't know whether it has gone up on appeal or number. I think on an identical issue we had, this court has passed. Just try to get hold of that also.
Yes, Lord. Highly obliged, Lord.
Registered to list this matter again on 27/2/2026.
Obliged, Lord.
27.
You on the last. Here, wife of the deceased person is before his honorable court. At the time of regularization, way back in the year, my lord, and 10, my lord, there were 10 incumbents.
We are not concerned with that. Why he is gone, we know about all those things. Why is that thing not given?
Let me just for a minute, my lord.
Mm.
Please just
Mm.
second.
Mm.
Where is the my lord, entanglement? Now, my lord, those 10 persons ought to be regularized. My lord, leaving apart the name of the deceased of the petitioners, the names of 9 persons were sent, my lord, from Hima Hassan, my lord, to Hill Areas Department. Accordingly, Hill Areas Department, my lord, of a proposed finance department, their service regularized. They were happily inducted in service. They were getting their pay. Now, my lord, the name of the deceased was left off. Then, my lord, he didn't have any salary in the meantime. Now his wife is before. Now, my lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, office memorandum has also come. Now, at one point of time, several proposals moved to the department, not in. Now, those instructions. Everything has been sorted out and the areas department has been asked to needful for releasing the entire salary.
Who is there for hill areas?
Because
You are there. You are there for hill areas. Yes.
so the issue of the release, first salary doesn't arise because.
Now the whole benefit will be released.
Absolute, absolute.
Yes, when are you doing it?
There appears to be, as per my instructions.
Yes, where? Mr. R. Borpujari, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department, on instruction submits that the issues involved in releasing the areas receivable by the areas of salary receivable by the deceased husband of the petitioner has been sorted out and no further bar exists in the matter. He submits that the Hills Area Department has now been authorized to issue the area to release the area salaries of the petitioner at the earliest. Oh, so, yes, Mr.
My instruction is a part of the record.
We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll put it in the last. Yes. Why? This is of 22 January. You knew the matter is coming up today. So that orders should have been placed today. Why the order is not placed?
By limitation. Good morning.
Okay. See. Mr. J.K. Goswami and Mr. R.M. Das, learned counsels representing the Hills Area Department as well as the NC Hills Autonomous Council, representing the Hills Area Department and Autonomous Council respectively, submits on instructions that the area salaries of the petitioner has been, the husband of the, receivable by the deceased husband of the petitioner has been sanctioned. And a proposal in this connection has already been forwarded to the Accountant General bracketed A&E Assam for disbursement to the petitioner. Also, in view of the said development, registry to list this matter again on 16/2/2026, on which date the learned counsel for the respondents shall apprise this court as to whether the amount has been duly credited in the account of the petitioner herein. The instructions received by Mr. J.R. Borpujari, learned counsel, Standing Counsel, Finance Department, and the copy of the communication dated 29/1/26 furnished by the learned Standing Counsel NC Hills is kept on record and marked as ex Kohli. Wait for some more time. Get it.
The issue has not traveled to the office of the accountant.
Immediate.
It will be done.
Now it will be done.
And so,
And Mr. Borpuzari, why this court was cross when the matter is, I found a query raised therein that whether the money is now to be disbursed in the name of the deceased employee or his next of kin. If there is a provision in the government offices that money can be disbursed in the name of the check can be given in the name of the deceased employee, nothing like it. Send somebody, get it in cash, bring it back, give it. Are these queries? Just for the sake of making queries, you make queries. Now you have clarified that. Forget your affidavit. Where is the stipulation in the in the appointment or in the order that
Clause 1.
what is this meaning?
The period of traffic under table will be treated as on duty with pay without stipend. So
You are not giving her any stipend.
It is given by the Kharagpur University.
Or you want to argue? You can
No,
argue. Yes. You are not giving her any stipend. The stipend is given by for some other purpose. So how can you recover that? And see the scheme. Where is that IIT's letter?
NXL 1. Page 14.
Come to page 14. Para 2. Admission to this program is subject to your employer sponsoring authority of your college agreeing that you treat you as on deputation for 3 years with full salary and allowances. After that, they are providing this. No connection. It does not say, it said, we will not pay you stipend, we'll only pay you salary. Stipend is not paid by you. It's paid by somebody else. Scholarship. It's not even a stipend.
By another letter, some other persons were granted. It was directed to be withdrawn.
Well, have you withdrawn that?
Of 2012.
Oh, this letter was there, but did you implement this letter? Because she has made categorical statements that this was never implemented. But Mr. I.C. Decca, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Tavilda, A.R. Tavilda, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. Heard the parties at length, however, had some length, however, the hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 23/2/2026. We'll pass the orders on. 23/2. The amount has been recovered from you, deducted from the salaries already. Amount has been deducted.
Deducted.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
Well, that last order, director is to file affidavit regarding this dice entry, my lord.
Regarding the dice code, my lord, it says the dice code document asks us to get the, because our affidavit, we have already filed an affidavit. And, is with the, I might not have got the code itself, my lord. It's the last page, my lord.
No, we wanted you to file an affidavit. Why have you not filed an affidavit?
Instruction also, last one.
There is a typographical error here. But in the, if you read the last 1, 2, 3, 4 paragraphs from bottom, in view of the above, one word is missing.
To see one more thing, my lord. First page, if you lordship sees. Accordingly, SSA, lordship got the second page, my lord. Accordingly, SSA has submitted the dias maintained by the NUPA. Effect of petitioners, number 1, Ogamuk LP, as per the report furnished by the SSA of the petitioner is shown as teacher is, name is not included in the.
You are reading where?
Not the second, the first part, I just.
This one. Okay.
Covering letter which the lordship has asked. So we have given this on affidavit, but the report was not there. So lordship had asked for the report. From where have you got this? First of all, this is there, my lord. As per the report furnished by the SSA of teacher's name is not included in the IS code 2011-12 afterwards. Thus, the SSC as well as joint committee considered that unavailable in DIS code as required under the Act of under lordship to back that argument. Come to the last page. Last page of the. Here, your lordship will see teacher's position. There are 2 slots. Below. 12, 13.
Mr.
14.
A. Fukan, the counsel for the petitioner, has placed on record the instructions received by him from the Director Elementary Education in response to the queries raised by this court. In response to the queries raised by this court-wide order dated 21/1/2026. So, the Director Elementary Education shall file an affidavit as required of her wide the order dated 21/1/2026 before the next date of listing, incorporating the shall file an additional affidavit. Also, Director Elementary Education to file the additional affidavit on or before 20/2/2026, registered to list this matter again on 27/2/2026.
For further hearing, my lord.
Huh?
For further hearing.
It will come.
That word may be there.
It will come. It will come. It will come. No further hearing.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Mr. Upamanyu, where is the requirement to upload a certificate?
If that much I-
That you have not given that format. Where is that format?
lordship, otherwise, lordship. And
No, but that link, his categorical statement from earlier is that there was no provision for uploading a certificate.
experience certificate.
So you show me that the link had a slot there.
1100 it applied and they have.
That is somebody has uploaded, that is a different thing. If there is no requirement, why should he upload? Because in the affidavit, in the form, he had said 5 years. So if you had anything, it is your thing only. You could have made an inquiry. Or you could have asked him, give me your certificate. Now, that link, you say that he has not uploaded. Now, show me from that link that that was one of the documents that was to be uploaded. On the prayer of Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Counsel for the petition, registry to list this matter again on 4/2/2026. Also, on the next date of listing, Mr. Upamanyu shall apprise this court that the petitioner, that one of the documents required to be uploaded by the shortlisted candidates for the skill test in the portal of the website of the Director of Health Services Assam also included the experience certificate with regard to working in NHM. Experience certificate of having worked in NHM. Only 5 marks is for NHM only.
NHM, yes.
In NHM. Full stop. It is to be noted that the petitioner in his pleadings has categorically taken a categorical stand that there was no requirement for uploading such experience certificate, and accordingly the petitioner had not uploaded the certificate, although she was in possession of such experience certificate. So, registry to list this matter again on 4/2/2026.
Even Lordship, there was no provision also, Lordship, in the online slot. Yes, Lordship. Highly obliged.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bora, what are the documents? Yes, Mr. Soma.
Here, my lord, the director has written the school inspector regarding the, my lord, 2 years diploma elementary education and a regularization order. But my lord, just now I have communicated to the inspector of school, and inspector of school has already informed me by letter, one letter she was issued on January 2026. In that letter, she said, in their office, there is no such documents regarding the regularization and 2 years service of diploma elementary education.
Only these two documents are required.
Yes, only two these documents.
Other things are done.
And more, she also stated the petitioner also not communicated. Her also.
Okay, these are the two documents you require to release the area salaries of the, process the area for release of the area salaries of the petitioner.
For government forwarding letter.
Yes, Mr.
I'll submit by Tuesday. In fact, I have submitted yesterday also. I'll submit again.
Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, on instruction submits that the processing of the area salaries of for release of the area salaries of the petitioners, the petitioners are required to submit the following documents in the office of the Inspector of Schools. Inspector of Schools?
Amingaon.
Borpeta.
No,
Kamrup District Circle, Amingaon. 1. The DLED
Certificates of completion of 2 years in
certificate of completion of 2 years DLED course and Roman 2,
regularization.
the order issued towards regularizing the services of each of the petitioners. So, Mr. Rana R. Sinha, Learned Counsel for the petitioners submit that the said documents would be furnished by the petitioners to the office of the Inspector of Schools by 3/2/2026. So, on receipt of the said, in the event the petitioners furnish the documents as noticed herein above, on or before 3/2/2026, the Respondent authorities shall forthwith process the area claim for area release of area salaries to the petitioners and complete such processing on or before 24/2/2026.
Is under consideration of the government, my lord.
Shall government means
Government School of
the proposal is with the School of Education. Then why these documents are required?
as per the government, as per.
Okay, okay, kata itu kata. On receipt in the event itu. Oh, so it is submitted at the it's submitted by Mr. U. Sharma that the proposal for release of the area salaries of the petitioner is presently pending consideration before the government in the school education department. Accordingly, the inspector of schools, Kamrup District Circle, Amingaon, shall forward the documents now submitted that would now be submitted by the petitioners to the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education through the Director of School Education, Director of Secondary Education, Assam. So, on receipt of such within a period of 7 days from today, or 7 days from 3/2/2026, the Secretary, Department of School Education, on receipt of such documents, shall thereafter examine the same and arrive at a decision with regard to the claim of the petitioners for release of their area salaries within a further period of 4 weeks. Also, registry to list this matter again on 5 weeks in total. 11/3/2026. On the next date of listing, the Learned Standing Council, the Secondary Education Department shall place before this court the decision arrived at in the matter by the Secretary, Department of School Education.
Your Lordship, I have a small submission. We have already given the documents, we'll give. But the problem is that they are not giving us the receiving documents, and every time they come up with the instruction that we have not submitted the document. That's the problem that has been created by the inspector of school.
Shall submit the documents within by 3/2/2006 with and the same shall be duly acknowledged by the Office of the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup District Circle, Amingaon.
Deeply apologize, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is your instruction? Where is the impugned order? 119. Where is the conclusion of the departmental proceedings? Order. No, if this is the conclusion order at page 119, we have not concluded anything here. This is the impugned order. Whatever, why that is not an impugned order. Okay, we'll consider. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Council for the Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, Elementary Education Department, has placed on record the instructions received by him. The same has furnished the information, the instructions received by him. Same is kept on record and marked as X. So, your name?
MS Hussain. MS Hussain.
Mr. MS Hussain, Learned Council for the petitioner, submits that the matter be taken up for disposal. Full stop. Accordingly, the registry to list this matter again on 20/2/2026 for admission hearing.
Obliged.
This is that matter, madam, that pension matter.
Hmm.
Yesterday, your lordship had indicated that today it will not be possible. I just made a small note for your lordship's convenience.
Mr. Rua, we have again applied our mind yesterday.
My lord.
You say under 21 till the proceedings are not complete, there cannot be any withholding. 22 is a different situation altogether. It says when a proceeding is pending, you give him a provisional pension only. There is no withholding as of yet now.
They have not released as on date. And
you are getting a provisional pension.
Provisional I am getting.
That much only. You will not get DCRG. You will get GIS.
At this stage, I am praying for regular pension.
You will not get it till the proceedings are complete.
Because these proceedings in the criminal court, it might take ages.
That is why they gave you the provisional pension, and that is
provisional they have given.
Proximate to the original full pension that you will receive.
So provisional they have given, but regular pension they have
and
not.
Your other cases that you have referred, therein a conviction had already taken place. And there was a stay. Then the court passed orders saying that nothing do it. But here, 22 you cannot ignore.
The only difficulty your lordship was facing was the filing of the charge sheet. Because in other cases...
Filing of a charge sheet occasion before your retirement?
Before my retirement.
So
before
20 Rule 21 explanation B, if you see.
Explanation B.
Takes cognizance on a police report.
Police
so that is the charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
Then
So the only factual relevancy your lordship has been relying on is that in this case a charge sheet has been filed, and therefore the regular pension cannot be given.
22 will kick in.
Therefore the 22 will kick in. Whereas my submission would be, my lord, 22 is only with regard to the payment of a provisional pension. Whereas 21 lays down the criteria or the parameter on which the regular pension can be withheld.
No, they have not withheld or withdrawn your pension till now. That order is not passed.
Not passed.
That stage has not come in your case because you have not crossed 22. It is only during when a case is pending, if you read 22.
22.
22
Yeah.
comes into operation if a departmental proceeding is pending or a criminal proceeding as contemplated in 21 explanation B is pending.
Yes.
Now, if that is pending, you need not go to 21 opening paragraph.
So
22 will do it.
now, my lord, in my humble submission, now this would be per se contra to the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court. Honorable Apex Court has said
We can only, whatever the law be, we can only go in terms of the statutory provision. I cannot ignore the statutory.
now,
And Mr. Barua, if there is even a slight change of facts, the whole ratio will change.
Ratio will change.
So we have heard you at length.
My lord, I have submissions to make.
Make.
Because yesterday your lordship said that tomorrow it might not be possible. So I thought.
See, when a
Your-
file comes before me,
Yes.
I cannot ignore it. And if I read it, then it's
Yes. Because your lordship.
okay. I'll not prejudice you. Heard Mr. A.K. Barua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents. Oh, sir. As prayed for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, a registry to list this matter again on 9/2/2026 for further hearing. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
May I take your lordship
Yes.
indulgence, my lord, item number 39.
Hmm.
The affidavits are exchanged and this is ready for my lord hearing. But can I pray it for some other day, my lord? I need some preparation, my lord.
This is that ex-service.
Ex-serviceman, my lord, joining.
They are not now given, the other benefits have been given to
Yes,
them,
yes.
but the promotion.
Promotion and my lord, they have not been included in the graduation list.
Because their services were such, but they'll get pension and everything.
Yes. Only that aspect.
Okay. Heard Mr. P. Bhardwaj. Your name short, your N?
Arguing.
No, we'll put Mr. Bhardwaj's name.
His name is.
Heard Mr. P. Bhardwaj, Learned Counsel for the, Mr. P. Bhardwaj, Learned Counsel, assisting Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Some praise that the matter be taken up for, submits that the pleadings in the matter is complete and accordingly the same can be taken up for final disposal. Also, prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on.
As per your lordship.
You give me a date, next week, thereafter, wherever.
5th, my lord.
5th, on 5/2/2026. Also, for admissions.
Obligement.
We'll come back at 2.
Malada, in that delivery of order, Malada, I'm not keeping well, I'm viral.
Please don't so.
Malada.
You will have the orders only maybe after 9th.
After
9th. You'll get the orders after 9th.
9th February.
February.
Malada, so I can leave, Malada.
You can leave, you can leave. If possible today itself or on 9th and then.
9th, Malada. Oblast, oblast.
Please take rest.
Malada, sorry because I'm having a.
Please don't. Please have a table. Relax. Yes. Mr. P. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, submits that he be granted further 3 weeks' time to complete his instructions in the matter and file an affidavit. Also, prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter again. 4 weeks, question. 3 weeks. On 25/2/2026.
Yes.
Yes, where is Mr. Goswami? Yes, madam, what is your case?
My lord, kindly peruse the order dated.
Oh, last order we forgot. You tell me what it is now. Yes, where is Mr. Goswami? Get Mr. Goswami. Madam, wait for some time. Let Goswami come. 2 marks.
2 marks.
And the marks for the home guard.
For what case, my lord? Pursuant to the.
Honorary service.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, I have annexed all everything, my lord, from the appointment letter to my lord, identity card, and also, my lord, the letter of the additional deputy commissioner certificate also.
Where is Mr. Goswami? What is
Yes,
happening?
my lord. I have called him just now.
Wait for some time.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam, what is it?
This petition relates to the petitioner pertaining to the issues.
You don't want to
Creating
file a
decisive
rejoinder.
difference between the.
You don't want to file a rejoinder to this.
Because indirectly they have admitted what we have raised in our petition.
Okay. Who is representing the respondents?
Miss B. Sharma. Let's wait for some time. She was here, in fact.
Okay. T. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. So, Ms. Borua submits that the respondents have filed an affidavit in opposition in the matter, and the petitioner, in view of the contentions raised therein, would not be filing a response thereto. Also, accordingly, the pleadings in the matter is complete. Registry to list this matter again on 5 will be okay with you? It's a Thursday?
Yep.
Again, because
Yes,
we'll have to
yes,
hear
Your
this.
Lordship.
Thursday, 5 to.
For a hearing.
So hearing day,
Yes.
5 to 2026 for final consideration.
We have also asked for an interim in this.
We are finally considering it.
No
5
issues,
to
no issues, Your
2026.
Lordship.
Because this case will have some ramification.
Yes, yes, because this has got certain clutches.
All your cases have.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Under these petitioners, they were selected under 3F of the APSC limitation.
Mr. Das, from Monday onwards, I'm not here. Maybe for a week or maybe for 2. So if I hear this matter, the delivery of order today, I cannot pass because they are all tied up. It will be after that only.
Yes.
With that understanding, we proceed.
Yeah, I don't. Hello, dear Lordship, can you see this advertisement was issued on 13/4/2010, page 27-28, for filling up the post of 15 vacant post of district malaria officer under regulation 3F. And thereafter, the petitioners were selected and they were appointed, and they have joined on. Petitioners were selected, page 29. if you know. These are the petitioners, page 29. They're selected.
These posts normally are to be filled up by the APSC.
APSC, now some other rules are there.
Okay.
Now some other rules are there.
But at that point of time, these were to be recruited by APSC.
APSC.
Then what happened?
Then thereafter, they joined in their service on 3/1/2012. Your Lordship, may kindly note this 3/1/2012.
We have got it. 35. What is 35? Page 35.
Page 35 is after completion of initial 4 months, the services were extended.
Okay.
And the extension happens, my lord, normally, my lord, 4 months, 8 months, 11 months, 10 months.
Now, whether these posts were also sent in terms of 3F to the APSC for advertisement,
APSC, yes.
it was sent.
It was sent, selection was held, then selection
APSC
was
advertised these posts.
advertised it, post, and selection was held. Selection was, and they continued in service, but the selectives could not take the appointment because it was set aside by the selection process was set aside by the division bench service. They continued in service. So what I'm trying to show is this, my lord. Your Lordship will kindly see page 36. The extensions are normally issued, my lord, after 3 months, 8 months, 11 months, and all this, my lord. So last 3 extension orders, if your Lordship kindly see, page 39.
So then thereafter this 3F engagements were discontinued.
No, it continued.
It discontinued, you came up before this court.
No, yes, now, what has happened, my lord, it continued, and thereafter, my lord, since, my lord, 2025, after this, May 25, May 24, their services have not been extended. They continued.
No,
in
there
service.
was a termination in
No
the month of
termination
March.
order. No termination order.
And what is this case you have filed?
Extension was not given.
58. 59.
This order passed by this court.
No, that second paragraph, it shows that you have been terminated.
It shows, my lord, although there is no specific extension order of their services. It is
What happened to
provided
this writ petition?
This petition is tagged here in this case, my lord.
What is it? Oh, I missed that. Ah, okay, fine.
Then thereafter they passed the speaking order.
It is
Yes.
in my IMI.
Yes, it is there. That is at page 69 of the other writ petition.
So let us see the order of this court, 10-4.
10-4.
So they wanted, this court directed them to take a decision in the matter.
Yes, then they have taken a decision
Ah.
not to regularize their post. That is at page 66. The regularization is not possible because of Uma Devi case. Then thereafter there is an interim order. But these petitioners, they continued in service.
Huh?
They continued in service. Extension was not given. So the case of the government is that
Now, where you being paid your salaries?
no, salaries have not been paid. So that is one of the.
So this order, is it under stay? 7/4/7/2025?
4725, yes, it is under stay.
It's on stay. In this case.
Yes, and there is a direction also that to allow them to continue in service. That your lordship will get it on 7/11/25 order.
There is no fresh recruitment exercise after
No,
this setting
no.
aside. Any advertisement issued? No.
No.
Yes, Mr. Bharat.
Only one thing I would like to show, member. Para 8 of the IA.
Yes, Mr. Das.
That is the details of working with documents that after May 24 also, they were continuing even till filing of this petition. All the details are there. They have not denied that. They are
This IA is for?
IA for that they have not paid salaries and all.
Okay.
So because of that.
So the facts in brief is you were engaged under 3F. Those posts were referred to the APSC. You continued. Thereafter, APSC held a selection.
I was not selected.
You were not selected. You participated, you were not selected. That selection was subject matter of
Ultimately
challenge. You challenged or somebody else challenged?
No, somebody else challenged.
Challenge.
I
That
was the
selection process was set aside.
Set aside by the division bench.
Division bench. Then your services were sought to be terminated, 18/3/2025.
Yes.
Then you approached this court by 1834.
Yes.
In 1834, a direction is passed directing them to consider both
Regularization.
not regulation, your extension as well as the payment of salaries. They have now issued an order wherein they say that no, we are not extending your services.
No, they have not said that. They have only said that regularization is not possible.
Regularization is not. But what about extension?
They have not said anything about salary and extension. They are silent.
Their stand before the court is that since the extension order is not there, so therefore you are not entitled to get salaries.
Okay.
And I have shown documents, the extension orders are passed normally after 10 months, 11 months, 3 months, 4 months.
Okay. Why did you recruit them under 3F at first place?
And my lord, I just wanted to conclude my argument by showing 2 or 3 judgments.
Jaggo, Srihari,
Jago, these things are there. And government's own notification is also there, but it was a one-time.
2015 notification.
2015.
That will not apply.
That was a one-time similarly.
So that
situated person,
that have been given, but you will not be covered.
Yes. The Jaggu case is there, the other
Yes,
case is
Mr.
there.
Bora.
And there's
Why
an
did you
order allowing them to continue in service. So that your lordship will get it in 7/11/25. 7/11/25.
In this case,
Therefore, ensure that during the currency of the interim order, the petitioners are permitted to attend to their work and their current.
which case? Which case?
IA 287,
In-
2887.
The order was passed in which case?
Order was passed in WPC. WPC.
IA, where is the order?
IA that your lordship will get the order at 7/11/25. IA in this case, my lord. 4050.
2877.
Yes.
Where is that order?
Order is at 7/11/25. Last part of the order. Upon consideration of the submission made, it is seen that the interim order dated 23/17 is still in force. The interim order passed in party order. In such circumstances, respondents are duty bound to carry out the direction of this. Respondents will therefore ensure that during the currency of the interim order, they have filed an application for vacating. That is all.
Mr. Bora, at the first instance, why did you engage them under 3F? No, why is that advertisement issued for under 3F? Why? What was the necessity for the government to engage people temporarily?
There was a
Exigencies of service were there that the recruitment would have taken time. Now,
normally 3 are made for in death.
that, fine, very good. Now, why did you terminate them all of a sudden on 18/3/2020?
And later,
Page.
my lord, in my IA, my lord, one my lord. I have filed an IA page.
IA number? In your affidavit, it is not there.
No, that is not there in the.
IA number? It has not come. No. Santana Sharma.
No, my lord, in 4050 file.
No, you have a copy?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Last date we recorded it, but it is not before this code. Maybe we did not call for that.
My lord, filing number is also.
Okay. Where is that order? 18/3, page 21.
One, my lord.
No, I'm not on that. I'm not on that. You engage them for a particular work.
Yes, my lord.
Is it your case that they are not required? That the duties assigned to those posts are not required to be now discharged by anybody. So we have concluded the termination. We have terminated. This is something else. This everybody knows.
Database, my lord.
Why? Why did you recruit them?
We have appointed not only this.
Mr. Bora, there is two aspects. One is their continuation for public interest for the works attached. Two is their regularization. That will come subsequently. The first query of this court is, why did you engage them? You said there was exigencies of service. Where is the material to show that after on 18/3/25, that exigency stood extinguished? Where is that material? Simple, that much only. They are only entitled now to continue till the regular recruitment is taken place. We'll consider Jaggo and all other things, but you had engaged them for a particular exigency, under a particular exigency. Now show me that exigency no longer exists. You don't require those posts, or you have abolished those posts. The works are required to be done.
In fact, my lord,
Your malaria,
area officer,
ah,
and entomologist.
now rainy season is coming. That works will
So
again.
some persons from the post of an entomologist, they have also been promoted to.
So now these people are not required.
EPC has taken a decision for regularization.
Coming to that.
Take decision.
Forget it. I'm not on that. Now show me something. You're pleading something that the exigencies basing on which the petitioners were engaged from 18-3 or a date prior to or week prior to that, not extinguished. This is sermoning in page 21, 18-3. This is none. But why did you engage them in the first place? And why did you continue them? And where is the material to show that the exigencies that were there, it's no longer?
After 24 services.
Fine, show me that you are not in necessity, you don't want them. Or the government has given up or has abolished the Limitation of Function Act to 1951. What is it? Show me. Because this is not only the interest of the petitioners, there is public interest involved here. Who is taken care of? Who is taking care of that? How many petitioners are there, Mr. in both the?
9.
9. So they were appointed under 3F against a particular post on ad hoc basis. There is a vacant post available. Now show me whether those vacant posts have been filled up.
In the meantime, persons have been promoted, my lord. From
Mr. Borat, show me your decision-making process leading to 18-3. This reasoning in 18-3 is not.
18-3 only for the petitioners, my lord.
This is general.
Yes, my lord.
We are concerned with the petitioners. Here, you required people, you held a selection, you brought them in. Now, you continued with them. Now, one fine morning, you say you don't want.
18-3 has been taken because, my lord, 3F appointed, they are temporary. My lord, it has been taken so that the.
You don't get my point.
regular-
Why that? Why did you make that temporary appointment in the first place?
Appointed the.
Why? Because you required the post to be manned.
Yes.
And there will be a delay in the recruitment process. That is the underlying factor. Show me that basis is no longer there. Finished. I'll dismiss Mr. Das's writ petition. Show me that. Because if you take a decision that there is a necessity, you will have to show that necessity no longer exists.
The impugn order says because of Uma Devi, regularization not possible.
Regularization, Mr. Das, we are not still there.
I'm not there. There.
We are still not reached there.
Speaking order.
Now, if there is an exigency, show that the exigency does not exist. We will vacate all these orders. No. Today we have taken it up for final disposal. You wanted it on the last occasion. And now there are orders passed by this court. You're not even permitting them to work. You're dishonoring the orders of this court.
Last order was
Your IA is still in the filing stage only.
filed on. Filing number is there, my. I have got a filing number.
You should know.
It is not in.
Because normally you file it there, it does not come. It is you who have to, or your office or your clerk who has to go and inquire.
Now now only I have. My lord, I was.
So the arena is very limited now. Show me that. When can you show me that? Eleventh? 11 board hoise na? Kundi na. 12. At 2. Heard Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Yeah, Lothaloj.
Eh?
Lothaloj.
Lotha, Learned Counsel for the petition. In both the cases,
Yes.
Yes.
in the above noted petitions. Also heard Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, appearing for the state respondents. Mr. B.D. Das has made his submissions in the matter. Full stop. Mr. D.P. Bora submits that he be granted a week's time to complete his instructions in the matter and make his submissions. Let him first show
Yes,
that the existence.
7-11, I understand. 7-11-25 order is to be continued.
Yeah.
Interim order.
The interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of this. You get your IA also on the next day
Your lordship has heard them.
for further hearing.
Um,
And Mr. Lotha, you give me the decisions you want to rely on, give it to her.
Yes.
On 9th, you can give it to her. Index and you give the decisions.
Lordship.
You can also go through it.
Besides these two cases which your lordship has done, there is another case, Devraj. Devraj case where courts.
But there is
Wanted to go-
equal bench judgment considering all this and rejecting the prayer.
Those are there, my lord. Dharam Singh case, your lordship. They are
Because,
the
Mr.
court
Das,
affected.
one more thing. These are cases wherein there is no rules, basically.
No rules, yes.
Now, when there is a statutory prescription and you are recruited
I
under that statutory
I
prescription,
understand that.
3F. So 3F is admittedly an interim arrangement. Now, you can continue if they show that exigency is not there. You can continue till the posts are
Regular.
filled up on regular basis. That much, I think,
That much.
openly we can do for you. We
Yes.
can do for you.
And
But these decisions to apply, I will have to say that in spite of the statutory prescription, which has held the field since 1951, and umpteen number of decisions of this court, that PF will not give you any right for
and that's all.
regularization.
Only thing is that, my lord, that notification 2015.
15 notification,
Similarly
I don't think
situated,
so
it
will
was
apply
one
because
time,
that
one
is one time that is gone.
But that notification should have said from now onwards, all these 3F, all these Red Dog employees
No.
should have gone.
They cannot say that because they'll have to amend the regulation itself. The regulation has to be amended.
But I mean, yours that regulation by notification, they have regularized the 2015.
Fine.
Persons from 9 to 20 years. whoever is there, their services are to be regularized. They have done it,
See, they have done it. It will be supported by Uma Devi. Why I am saying so?
No, Uma Devi, they, only on the ground of Uma Devi said, no, he cannot be regularized.
That one-time regularization, subject to correction. Para 53 of Uma Devi says you are appointed against a post. You are appointed against a post.
Here also.
And here, 3F is against the post itself.
Post itself.
The works of, not against the post, but the works of that post. So there is a shadow post available. So one-time measure para 53 can be applied. So 2015 to that extent may not be wrong. Now, whether that one-time measure had a cutoff date there, 10 years or something.
Yes, no, that is for one-time measure.
And you
One-time
joined
measure-
when? When did you join?
2012.
So within
January.
3 years, even if we apply Uma Devi, you're not entitled. 10 years you have not completed.
No, they are also,
Criteria
Malad,
was
the
9 to 22 years.
2015.
9 to 22.
9 to 22 years.
10
We have
years we completed.
9 to
10 years we have completed.
2012 to 2015, you have completed 3 years.
3 years.
Yes, that is
We
there.
have completed 9 to
2015
22 years.
notification will not come, but the,
Spirit.
yes, that will come because you have done so, otherwise 14.
No, we have real world here. We'll not go to the spirit world. But your continuation should be done. We'll see.
Till
And,
regular filling.
and why are they not paying salaries, my lord? Only on the ground that extension order, all extension orders have been passed after 10 months, 11 months. Why are they so?
You are still going to
high,
the
my
office or you're not permitted.
Now, after the interim order, after the regulation order, rejecting the order of regularization, they have just debarred us from entering the office.
Even in spite of the interim
Yes,
directions.
yes, they have just debarred us. Well, very,
Mr. Bora,
I find it very difficult
you-
to understand.
are at liberty to take remedial action. We'll not come in. If you don't, we'll have to, because then it will be a violation of our orders also.
And para 8 of our IA showing that the details of work served by us, not denied by them.
Very part when action order is not there. That's why the difficulty is there.
Mr. Bora, if it was some other thing, I would have understood. You are appointing against Adam against a valid sanction post. The budget contemplates that the salary of that post is already inbuilt in the budget.
But once it is.
One. Two, you're not giving them any increments. You are in a beneficial, you're benefited. Government expenditure is less. And if there is a necessity, if you can't show, then why will they not be continued at least till the recruitment is taken place?
Yes, ma'am. Till the regular selection.
And if you come up and say that we don't want anybody against this post with some data material, I assure you I will not
Yes, my lord. I
allow
understand.
this repetition.
The Pope,
My lord,
sanction post exists.
my lord, my only prayer is that your lordship may direct to my IA, my lord, because in
You make a mention memo, we'll allow it.
the filing number I can provide.
I have the filing number, it's already recorded. Maybe there is some defect, you do it, there is time,
No, I have searched for it. No, it is not lying in the defect.
then why it is not numbered? It will not lie for such long time. You just check up.
Deeply observed.
Mr. Goswami, you are most wanted today. Many cases pending for you.
Yes, Lordship, sanctioned.
Heard Mr. R. Ali, Learning Council for
H.
Can we close it?
H. Ahmed.
H. Ali.
H. A. Ahmed.
H. A.
Ahmed.
Ahmed, Learning Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J. K. Goswami, Learned. Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. The present petition was instituted by the petitioner praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release his area's salaries amounting to rupees 13,08,280 bracketed into words of legally 13,88,200 80. Also, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, has placed on record a communication dated 16/1/2016 issued by the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department to the Office of the Accountant General (A&E) Assam, sanctioning an amount of rupees 13,08,280 being the area salary receivable by the petitioner for disbursement to the account of the petitioner. Also, Mr. Goswami submits that the said sanction having been made, the salary would now be released to the petitioner within a period of 1 month from today. Also, in view of the above, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of the sanction of the area salary being made, sanction for payment of the area salary to the petitioner being made, he would not like to press the writ petition any further. So, in view of the above, the writ petition stands closed. Stands closed. In view of the above, the respondent authorities. In view of the above, the present writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to ensure that the amount involved is credited to the account of the petitioner within a period of 1 month from today. A copy of the communication dated 16/1/2016 furnished by Mr. J.K. Goswami is kept on record and marked as X. Goswami sir, Soikia sir, Mr. Soikia, what are you waiting for? Which? Give me, dear, you are there in the response. Yes.
In item 46, it's a review petition by the state, Miller. I'm in the 46, Miller, I need to reconstruct the file now, Miller. The council, Miller, earlier.
Oh, Mr. Goswami, Soikia is waiting from the morning here and you are now saying that you want to reconstruct the file. See, so benevolent.
I informed his senior, Miller.
Give him some time. See, this is called benevolence.
Yes, of course, Miller. We are honest.
Something we all got to learn.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
To me, to review it, likhi baat hai. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the standing counsel, elementary education department, appearing for the petitioner, submit that he be granted 2 weeks' time to reconstruct his files, which has been misplaced in the meanwhile. Also, Mr. R.C. Saikia, learned senior counsel, appearing for the petitioner, assisted by Ms. M. Sharma, does not object to the said prayer. Also, in view of the above, registry to list this matter again on when, Mr. Goswami?
It's convenient to you.
When it is convenient?
After 2 weeks, any day.
We'll give a date.
Yes.
On 19/2/2020. 19 or 24/2/2020. 26. Full stop. Along with contempt case number 401/2015. The contempt case to 45 list this matter as prayed for by the learned counsel for the parties. List this matter along with review petition number 117/2021 on 24/2/2026.
Grateful, Miller.
Chief, instruction was sought for.
In this matter, I am and company. Although this much prior to the creation of the Department of Social Department lawsuit, prior to that. But despite of that, Social Justice Department had Director of Women to hand over the relevant files. No files has been received. That department to our department, Lordship. So we'll ask the chief secretary to interfere in the matter then. Lordship may direct. Why should we direct? We want you to get that information. Because you are the successor department. They are not cooperating. Okay, if they are not cooperating, we'll ask the matter to be placed before the cabinet then. But the dispute between two departments, we'll ask the matter to be placed before the cabinet. Give me the letter. I'll place that matter. Resolution between two departments can be only by the cabinet. We'll place it before the cabinet. Already been. Oh, you have written this letter only on 21. No, before that. Who is appearing for the director of director of that women and child? Government. Mr. R.M. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, for Learned Standing Council, Social Justice and Empowerment Department, submits that the queries raised by this court wide the order dated 27/1/2026 could not be answered in as much as the records of the said selection process involved is in the possession of the Director of Women and Child Development Department. He submits that in spite of repeated requests, the said records have not been handed over. Also, in view of the above position, Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, is requested to take up the matter with the Director of Women and Child Development Department for procuring, for handing over the records of the selection in question to the Social Justice and Empowerment Department within a week from today. The Mr. R.M. Das shall thereafter apprise this court of the shall apprise this court with regard to the query raised in the matter on 18/2/2026. You give him a part of this, a copy of the communication dated, copy of the instructions received, furnished by Mr. R.M. Das, Learned Standing Council, Social Justice and Empowerment Department is kept on record and marked as is.
Your Lordship, my senior is on legs. Kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Yes, Mr. Vishwas.
After I uploaded last.
No, it's okay. Miss Nanda was there.
Yeah.
No, she was.
They have served me the affidavit on 27.
Forget the affidavit. Your case is that there is an audit objection.
Yes.
What is that audio?
Audit report, there is an objection of
Where?
5,900.
Where do I get it?
Yes, it is there from their own document.
Okay, show me.
I-
That much
I'm
only.
showing you. But the government has not given, Inspector of Schools has not given any affidavit till today. But I take your Lordship, their affidavit page 164.
164. The objection is at page?
That is 164, your Lordship. L, an amount of 5,760 pertaining to the closing balance of the funds. I was transferred to that school. Prior to that, the applicant was the headmistress.
Mr. Bishwas, are you very sanguine with this stand that you are taking?
No,
You might be in trouble. Your client will be in trouble.
Well, I will go down to your decision. Suggest me what I have to do.
No, this amount that you have claiming, she has already deposited that amount and that is reflected here.
No. What they have deposited?
See, she gave it to you. You did not accept it.
I said, you give me in the check. How can I?
No, she gave it to you in a draft. You did not accept it. Thereafter, the amount was deposited with the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. Now you cannot take a plea for not issuing the non-utilization certificate.
There was, in their affidavit, they said petitioner state that there are 13. Had not a unilateral change of principal school while petitioner was on leave, an amount of 9,247. But that's why we have not accepted it.
Now, my lord,
the audit report itself
yes.
reflects that.
My lord, now what happened? Then, my lord, there was an order to settle the matter. My lord,
No, forget it. We are not going anywhere else. This is the only objection. And if you, please make a statement, Mr. Biswas, that it is only because of L that you have not issued the known liability.
clearance. She got everything except the permanent pension. She's getting the.
You have not given her the non-liability certificate. That is why the whole thing is pending.
My lord, for this, my lord, I have written to letter in Inspector of Schools for clearance. Kindly allow me what I to do. Inspector of Schools is still silent.
No,
But if your lordship
this is a
give the clearance, I will give you tomorrow.
No. Now, why have you not given her till date?
My lord,
That is why the whole thing is delayed.
my lord,
Now, there would be an interest component here.
yeah, it is not intentional at all, my lord.
It is intentional, Mr. Biswas.
I'm sorry.
It is intentional. We have gone through the matter in very categorical terms.
My lord,
Your client had a grudge with her.
no.
Yes, it is apparent. It is apparent on the face of the records.
Nothing.
And
From my
the
document,
plea that you have now taken because of L, you have not issued. When did you retire?
I retired on 31/12/2021, Your Lordship. We are in 26 now.
So from 21 onwards, the whole matter is pending and
Kindly peruse it. What I have taken stand to. Then, moreover, my lord, page 177, the matter reflects that part 1, paragraph audit report may be resolved as per the direction of the Authority of Education Department. With the intimation to audit cell, as it was stated by the school authority in reply against the said para, that the matter is sub judice. This is the letter of the address to the principal by the assistant director.
no, this amount has already been handed over by the petitioner to the department. So this cannot be a reason for denying to her a pension.
My lord, when my deputy assistant director has asked me, you resolve this matter, then I have prayed to the inspector of school. Kindly allow me what I will do.
My lord. Hearing was condemned for the opinion.
She cannot be, she is bedridden. She is cancer patient. She has given her life to the teaching the students, developing the society, and now you deal with her in this manner. And what do you say about this, Mr. Sharma, that the deposit of the draft with you, director by the petitioner? That we have seen it, You have received this amount. So what is the big thing now with regard to this money? This money is already accounted for. And from 21 onwards, this lady is suffering. The money was handed over in 2018 when she was in service. Mr. Biswas, I'm sorry. We'll have to take a adverse view on the matter against your client. It is because of his overactivism that the lady is suffering now.
No, my lord.
There is no other ground, only L.
She got all the other benefits.
What benefit, mister?
What?
When are you retiring?
No, she got other.
When are you retiring, Mr. Biswas?
Myself.
No, not you, means your client.
He's going to retire this year. So,
We'll ensure that he will only get a provisional and he will not be given.
if I have got anything, my lord, naturally, kindly. My lord, I'll go down to your any decision. My problem is that I have written to assistant director has asked me what I can do. How can I devise order?
This matter did not require any resolution. It is already a resolved issue.
Then kindly give me an objection. I will pay it tomorrow. I will give it tomorrow. I will send it. I assure your lordship. Tomorrow I will send that clearance. Subject to the honorable order has passed, so I will do. Kindly, my lord, with all folded up, I have got no illness.
Mr. S.C. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. For the respondent number?
5.
Mr. Vishwas submits that the non-liability certificate was not issued to the petitioner only in view of the audit objection raised in para L of the audit report. Also, he submits that the amount being highlighted in the set amount of rupees 5,776,0.07 being highlighted in the audit report to be recoverable from the petitioner, comma, without a recovery of the said amount, comma, it was not permissible to him to issue the non-liability certificate to the petitioner. Also,
And there is a remark also from director from their FPTG. Below. That's why I have prayed to the inspector of school also for clarification. Moreover, director has written method. In this contract, it is further stated that no record of particulars has been traced out regarding submission of balance of money. It is not my letter, money. It is letter of the director. आज ही पाले क्या हो कुछ दिले तो रिजॉल्व हो जाएगी
so, की लिखिए full stop. This court has perused the obviate objection at para L of the audit report and finds that the said audit report itself clarifies that the amount of rupees 5766.07 was initially handed over by the petitioner to the respondent number 5. However, on his refusal to accept the said amount, she had, by way of a demand draft, deposited the amount. Demand draft bearing number 089514 dated 22/2/2018 deposited the amount to in the office of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. Also, the audit report having demonstrated the deposit of the said amount by the deposited of an amount of rupees 5776.07 by the petitioner, comma, no further amount was recoverable from the petitioner. However, projecting the said audit objection, the respondent number 5 has withheld the non-liability certificate till date. The withholding of the non-liability certificate has had the effect of delaying the finalization of the regular pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner, causing prejudice to her. Full stop. The said aspect of the matter would be considered by this court at the time of final disposal of the petition, inasmuch as the same would have a bearing while determining the authority who would now be required to bear the interest for the amounts due to the petitioner as her regular pension when the same is finally paid to her. As it is demonstrated from the records that the amount which is which was projected to be recovered from the petitioner was already deposited by the petitioner in the year 2018 itself before the office of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. The respondent authorities, including the respondent number 5, are directed to issue the requisite certificates, including the non-liability certificate, to the petitioner, ensuring an expeditious processing of her pension and final pension and pensionary processing of our pension and pensionary pension proposal the said certificate be issued to the petitioner by the concerned, including by all concerned, by the concerned authorities, including the respondent number 5, within a period of 7 days from today. So thereafter, the authorities, respondent authorities shall prepare the pension and pension proposal of the petitioner and forward the same to the Director of Pensions, Assam. This is not a government, this is a private, provincial high school.
Yes, my lord.
Director of Pensions, Assam, within a period of 1 month from today. Also, register to list this matter again on 9/3/2026 as a part-heard matter.
Lordship.
9/3 part-heard matter. So on the next date of listing, the respondent authorities shall place before this court the communication forwarding the pension proposal of the petitioner to the pension and to the office of the Director of Pensions, Assam.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Today, the director has written today.
What happened to the draft? Where is the acknowledgement, madam?
Your lordship, I am seeing.
Today director has given it.
Yes.
Lordship, I am seeing, my lord.
Why did you keep it in your hand? Why did you not? I'm asking this from the last date, whether you have received this amount or not. You don't make a suspension. You should have first thing told me that this has not been received, this is disputed. Finished.
Please,
Now we'll have to stop the old holder.
Lordship, let me give some time, 5 minutes, lordship. I'll
You
go.
come back after
Yes.
5 minutes. To order to technical. Mr. Biswas, maybe I'll have to take back whatever I said. Because this is the first question.
I undertake, I'll give the clearance.
No.
back by two-
This is the query that I have been asking them from day one.
Yes. I being a sovereign state, I have.
And Mr. Sharma, such big drama had taken place. You could not place this before me. You have received an instruction. Boldly you should have placed it.
Para 22, may I read? The petitioner states that during the cross-examination, respondent number 5 had admitted in his deposition that the petitioner had tendered a check that was routed through the inspector of schools. But after consultation with the inspector of schools, he did not receive the check as the check was issued on the personal account of the petitioner. It was further admitted by the respondent number 5 that a bank draft also routed through him to the inspector of schools and thereafter by the director of secondary.
Where are you reading?
Para 22 of my writ petition. Lordship, I have annexed it, 25, annexure 25. P5, page 105 onwards. Note to the right? This come out from the lordship deposition.
Who is Ashish Das?
He
He's
is
the
the one.
principal.
This 5.
Ah. See that, page 107. Yes, what is your director saying now? This is his own statement. In a criminal proceeding.
Page 107.
Hearing dated was routed to me through the director of inspector school and thereafter again via director by the accused. But I did not accept the same and returned the same through the director inspector of schools. So it went to the inspector of schools. She made the payment.
Page 107 of sub. Apuna direct.
Further hearing decision. This matter again on so and so. Part happened. We'll see. Let it remain.
Obliged.
You issue that. We'll see.
62.
Yes, where are the marks?
I filed an additional.
At
You have given a copy.
just at 1 PM.
Will not cause prejudice to you. But let the
Page 60.
curiosity of this court be satisfied.
Yes, my lord.
Your name?
There
Us. Where is his name?
Lordship,
Our
petition, page 67, Lordship. These are the marks obtained by the petitioners, Lordship. Anisur Rahman, Hassan Watson, Ahmed, and Khairuz Zaman. They are all unreserved category, Lordship. And these are the last two selected candidates, Lordship. Marks 107 and Lordship 100.
My lord, the other day, he himself told verbally before the court, honorable court, that we have got 109. Well, and
This is the written instruction he has received.
yes, my lord. Moreover, my lord, we have
No, that was the cutoff. I asked that if his cutoff is 108, you got 94. So if you get another 98, if you get 10, you get 108.
8.
So if you get 108, you are within the cutoff marks. That's what I asked him. Then he said, yes, that is possible. But now that is not possible.
My lord, the skill test, the selected candidate had out of 20, he received 20. And we have in written rate test, out of 100, we received.
Have you alleged malafide anyway?
My lord,
Have you alleged malafide anyway?
as per the instruction of
Party is private respondents party here.
no, my lord, we did not get it. My lord, as per our petitioner instructed that the mark sheet was given by pencil, and here it is. So we have to file our affidavit, my lord. Reply.
Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department submits that an affidavit additional affidavit has been filed in the matter, wherein the marks scored by the petitioners and the last selected candidates have been brought on record. Also, he submits that a copy of the said affidavit has also been furnished to the Learned Counsel for the petition. Also, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Para, submits that he be granted a week's time to peruse the same and make his submissions.
Yes.
Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on when? 6/2/9/2 when?
As he wishes, right?
No, you give me a date.
1 week time.
9/2 9/2/2026.
Obliged, madam.
No affidavit has been filed, my lord, and moreover, my lord, it is wrongly listed in the, my lord, order column, my lord.
This is in the order column.
Order column, my lord. But it may be, my lord, rule was issued, my lord.
There is no
That's
private
why-
respondent.
That's why, my lord, order.
Also. This court had wide ordered it at 17/12/2025, permitted the state respondents to file their affidavit in the matter before today. It is seen that no such affidavit has been filed. Also, there is no representation on behalf of the anybody, PWD? Yes. Why? Where is the affidavit? Have not received any instruction. So we'll ask who is the authority?
PWD chief engineer.
Yes, madam, why? Also, in view of the above, registry to list this matter for admissions on 12/2/2025. We'll take it up for disposal on 12/2/2026. Huh?
Lord, by last order, my lord, they were directed to apprise this court, my lord, by which date they will, my lord, complete the area salary, my lord.
Done. Then?
Needs to be. Guidelines.
No, this is again neither here nor there. No. This order was of
These are all. Disbursing as and when we.
no, this order is of 3/5/24. Nearly 2 years down the line.
Are all sent
You got the money.
as and when we. Month of March.
Mr. E. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, same, no? Both are same. Same
Yes,
thing, both.
Yes, yes, sir.
Eke order submits that the author respondents are processing the matter for release of the arrears salaries of the receivable by the petitioners. And he prays that the matter be taken up again on 18 or 18/2/2026, on which date he shall apprise this court as to the date by which the petitioners herein would be paid their respective area salaries. By which the petitioner, what single petitioner?
Yes, my lord. In both two cases, my lord, two petitioners, my lord.
One.
One.
In which, by which the petitioner shall be paid. The petitioner shall be paid his, not her, hobo, but his.
First is her.
His salaries, area salaries.
Deeply obliged.
Same was to tell.
Yes, I have received.
How am I going so?
Petitioner's name is Rashida. So, Mr. Counsel, you make a challenge to this. Ms. Udas, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that in pursuance, for the respondent, submits that that in pursuance to the directions passed wide order dated 4/11/2020, passed by this court wide order dated 4/11/2024 in WPC number 4831/2022, the District Commissioner, South Salmara, Mankachar District, has passed a speaking order dated 29/1/2026, rejecting the claim of the petitioner for inclusion of her fair price shop in the database concerned. Also, in view of the passing of the said speaking order dated 29/1/2026, this a perusal of the said speaking order dated 29/1/2026, this court finds that the same has been so issued in compliance with the directives passed wide said or by this court wide order dated 4/11/2024. Also, accordingly, there being no further violation of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 4/11/2024, the present contempt petition stands closed. Also, however, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to assail the speaking order dated 29/1/2026 by way of filing an appropriate application. A copy of the speaking order dated 29/1/2026 is kept on our record and marked as X for identification. He has not disputed. Why do you think that every time people will come and dispute? Huh?
I should tell you with all the, my lord.
Okay, you will be ready always with all the answers. Fine, that is a very good statement you have made. That would be a very, very good statement you have made. I'll keep it in mind. Don't worry. I'll keep it in mind. Don't worry. That is a subsequent second thought. We'll only go by the first thoughts. It's a very good thought, and everybody should adopt that. We will follow that. We'll keep it in mind, Ms. Das. Don't worry. When are you complying with it?
Will move to now move to pension and it then pay an accounts department, then they will give them. Because delay has occurred before the
So we'll call the Home Secretary then. That's all. Drop contempt proceedings. Orders are pending since 19.
collection of all the records.
Sorry.
Various with the information.
We are only concerned with my orders. I'm not concerned with what you perceive of my orders. I am only concerned the implementation of the orders in the manner I directed. That's all. You may expand the scope, you may limit the scope. That is up to you, Mr. Doctor.
My lord. On January 2000. It involves the Department of.
Mr. Doctor submits that the processing of the matter for compliance of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 23/9/2019 in WPC number 23/9/2019 in WPC number 6670/2019 is in the final stages. Also, in view of the above, the respondents are directed to pass the compliance orders without fail on or before 31/3/2026. No further time shall be granted in the matter. And in the event the orders are not so complied, not in the matter, full stop. Register to list this matter again on 2/4/2026.
Next is also same.
So it's the next to AKM ID. Say 64 to AKM.
But
एक नहीं ना
My lord, the petitioner hearing praying for her promotion to the post of inspector, but in the name of pending criminal case, promotion has not been made to the petitioner. Until as on date, charge sheet has not been submitted, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, search it not submitted, and Janki Raman
Yes.
case also.
So juniors have been promoted.
Yes, my lord, I
When?
have, my lord, I have supplied one copy earlier,
11/12/2025.
Yes, my lord. In connection with the same PS case number, my.
So when were your juniors promoted? With what date? With effect, date of effect?
My lord, here reflected his promotion is accommodated against the vacancy at the post base roster point 6 unreserved.
No, which is the date when your juniors were promoted?
My lord, here my lord, order dated 11/12/2025, my lord.
You were not issued with a promotion order.
No, no.
You completed that course.
Yes, my lord, I have completed, my lord. Passed the examination course also, my lord. My lord, here, in view of the above, UBC Simanta Gogoi is allowed to effect his promotion to the rank of SR.
No, Simanta Gogoi was promoted in the first instances, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Then it was kept in abeyance.
Yes, my lord.
In your case, there is no promotion order.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Mr. A.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the Additional Senior Government Advocate appearing for the state respondents on instructions as submitted that there is no departmental proceeding drawn up against the petitioner and in the criminal proceeding so instituted against her, a charge sheet has not been laid till date by the investigating agency. So accordingly, he submits that the petitioner was entitled to have her case considered for promotion to the rank of inspector.
Inspector, my lord.
Inspector. Also, the said aspect of the matter would be taken into, would be considered by this court at the time of final disposal of the present writ petition.
Same thing.
Why do you all keep it, wait for me to pass an order and again come up with something? You could have given it to me in the first instance itself. What happened to the department proceeding against you?
My lord, already over, my lord.
Over, what is the penalty?
Yes, my lord, no.
Penalty imposed?
No, my lord. My lord, here exonerated, my lord, and during suspension period treated as on duty, my lord.
No.
My lord, kindly see page 40, my lord. Of the writ petition, my lord. And 41, my lord, last paragraph, may I read, my lord?
What is this finding? Page 41. Have you made a challenge to this?
No, my lord.
Enquiry officer said not proved. Without any disagreement note, how can he pass this order? As prayed for by the Learner Council for the parties, register to list this matter again on Undinabari 22 2020 for further hearing. Can you take it and give it? Because we'll have to deal with that also now. That order cannot sustain, Mr. Gusan. We'll have to interfere with that order.
But at this movement, I got this instruction for
Yes. Mr. Deori, what is your stand?
Talk to them, your lordship. The day they will get this, on that particular day, they will issue the PQ. Everything is ready.
Yes. Who is the department? Which is the department?
Department Elementary Education.
Yes, madam. Mr. Kaushik, what are you doing?
Lordship, actually, this is not the fault of the department also. The particular concerned petitioner, they needs to.
Oh, have you communicated the matter to you? Got a communication?
No.
I'll furnish. Gets it done.
It is gone to the district elementary education officer. He should have taken up the matter with the petitioner.
it has been returned to this.
Mr. B. Deori, government advocate appearing for the Director of Pension and Directorate of Pension, Assam, submits that the pension proposal submitted in respect of the petitioner herein was returned to the district elementary education officer by the communication dated 18/1/2025 on the for resubmission of the same with the countersign of the circle officer oblique BDO of the jurisdictional circle officer oblique BDO upon the unemployment certificate. For resubmission of the same along with the unemployment certificate of the petitioner in the prescribed format with the counter signature therein of the circle officer and block development officer. I go to Nalage, ito line to you. Govind? So and so. the petitioner shall furnish the said certificate to the office of the district, to the district elementary education officer, Darang, Mangalore, within how many
Madam,
days?
My submission, my lord, I already submitted, my lord.
Where?
My lord, page 49. In prescribed format, my lord. Page 49, my lord.
Yes, then what are you saying?
Yes, yes. That certificate of non-employment, first one. Second one is certificate of non-marriage. And that certificate of non-marriage, it has been countersigned. Now the authority that, since it is a certificate, your lordship, once it gets it done, your lord, because some technical
Okay.
issues are there
My
for
lord,
us also.
kindly say page 34, my lord. It is prescribed format, my lord. Page 34, my lord.
Oh, দুটা to certificate লিখা।
But the counter.
This is the certificate. What is the mistake?
Joint, my lord, joint, my lord. Joint certificate, my lord, not a separate certificate, my lord.
So, perhaps the seal and sign is required for both the certificate.
That is
One
not called for.
certificate, my lord. Certificate,
You only require a reason to.
my lord.
No, not that, not that is your lord. Let him furnish, so, because since.
Why
it's certificate-
should
Again
he
and again,
furnish
my
if
lord.
it is not required?
Initially, I also filed, my lord, submitted, my lord, finally. Next, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, in the year 2024, my lord. Page 47. Subsequently, my lord, returned stating that, my lord, current year's, my lord, certificate. Page 47, my lord. Then again submitted, my lord, in the year 25, my lord.
This is again, okay, you submit.
Again, my lord.
You submit. This is again verified only for unmarried status.
Verified.
You submit. And submit the certificate of non-employment along with certificate of non-marriage before the district elementary and submit the certificate of non-employment and certificate of non-marriage in the format prescribed for the current financial year, for current year, within how many days?
15 days.
Within 15 days from today. On receipt of the said certificates, the district elementary education officer, the jurisdictional district elementary education officer shall forward the same to the Director of Pension, Assam, who shall, as per the undertaking given by Mr. Dury on instruction, shall issue the pension payment order to the FPO, Family Pension Payment Order, to the petitioner within a period of 15 days thereafter. You said next date, I'm giving you
On
15 days.
furnishing of the said documents.
15 days I'm giving you. Huh?
Furnishing.
Akmagul, registry to list this matter again on 2/3/2026 for further hearing.
Oblige.
Order will be passed. Maybe.
Registry to list this matter again for further consideration on 9/2/2026. As prayed for by the Learner Council for the parties, HUD the Learner Council for the parties at Samling. Course of hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 9/2/2026 for further hearing. This they could have done without the prodding also. Sometimes that push may be too severe also. Yes, Mr. Kusami, what has happened?
The instruction received, Lordship. That one.
Give her a copy. Give her a copy. Where is your home guard experience certificate here on record? Mr. Islam,
Yes.
for this advanced training in the home guard advanced training thing to undergo, how much, what is the residency required as a home guard?
No, it actually after the completion of the training, the advanced home guard certificate has given.
No, that
only-
is initially or
Initially.
initially itself. So they have now taken a plea that you have not given any certificate with regard to experience
Yes.
as home guard.
That's, I have already in my affidavit in reply, I have already clearly said that we have already submitted the experience certificates as home guard. And the advanced home guard certificate, that is certificate is at page 32.
32.
That is given after the meets ballot. Initially, he was joined in the year 2003. And thereafter, this certificate.
When was the document verification done?
The document verification done, that is the performance slips, is at page 44. Date on 1/11/2021.
And where is your that home guard experience certificate in the record?
On 26 page, start from.
This is your appointment order.
Yes.
Engagement. That is not a certificate.
No, home guard actually extra certificate has not given. That's why in the earlier judgment which I have annexed, where this honorable court has clearly stated that if the duration, the period has not been mentioned in the experience certificate, then 2 marks may be given.
No, that you had some experience that should be shown.
Yes, that is the certificate shown, that 31/5/2019-99.
Page?
I have engaged, page 26.
That was also not given by you. You only gave the training certificate.
That's the only issue because they have not given the receipt. My clear statement as per the instruction that petitioner that submitted all the certificate, engagement letter as well as the advance certificate. But they have given the marks only in advance certificate.
That cannot be.
That's only because they have not given the receipt. So even in respect of the SP also, they in the performance slip they have clearly stated that no SPO experience, but subsequently in affidavit in opposition they
Okay,
have
you come
clearly.
to page 94.
Hmm, 94.
Read that.
The deponent further begs to state that it is not correct that he has not.
No, page 94. Para, continuation of para 4.
Yes.
Your reply.
Yes.
In the present
In the
case.
present case, in that after scrutiny, only 2 marks have been allotted for working as SPO, but no mark has been allotted in respect of the experience as home guard. The deponent was serving as home guard since 1999 to 2019. But In the certificate.
Now, where are these certificates? These certificates I want. Where are those?
No, no, well, certificate is the just engagement letter.
That engagement letter cannot be
Engagement
a
letter,
certificate.
nothing is, because in case of Home Guard, there is no experience certificate has been issued. That's the
So-
only problem.
So this cannot be the certificate. And let us now come to your petition.
Yes. Yes, in case of Home Guard, it is admitted, my lord. No certificate has been issued.
Where have you set that point in your writ petition?
Regarding?
That submission of that appointment letter and all to the authorities.
Paragraph 6, that the petitioner beg to state that pursuant to the said advertisement, present petitioner along with others applied for the so and so at police reserve. Assam let issued the admit card so and so. Test on the scheduled date along with all, as well as the medical test on the scheduled date along with all original documents and had successfully completed the same. After completion, PST, the selection board has issued the performance slip with a remark that the petitioner had found qualified in all segments of the interview process, including the document verification and original mandatory documents, and the medical test, and petitioner secured the PET and extracurricular activities.
You will require how many marks?
2 marks only. Because in their affidavit opposition is clearly, they have given, kindly come to page 91.
Mr. Goswami, come to page 37. What that documents you see, what are to be given? Birth certificate, Home Guards training certificate.
Yes.
Lots. Certificates. But training certificate, appointment and discharge certificate of
SPO.
SPO.
Yes.
And that is also SPO.
Certificate or other documents issued by the competent authority for employment as SPO.
So where is that requirement of a Home Guard experience certificate? Was this aspect considered in the last order decision?
Last decision is at page 81.
Hmm.
The relevant person is page 83. The court is of considered opinion that the opposite consensus should serve the interest of justice in as much as some of the petitioner.
Here also they say that certificates.
Yes.
The court went in the premises that there is a certificate of experience.
Says certificate, but no duration is there.
Huh.
That has been
So
stated.
2 marks.
Yes.
But you now say that there is no certificate.
And in case of Home Guards, it is admitted fact that no certificate has been issued because the casual engagement.
So he'll
for
be
6 months,
entitled to 2 marks, mister.
only 2 marks. 1 year experience for 2 marks.
No, but wait, 1 year.
That we'll ask him to justify now. How do you know that you have worked for 1 year, mister?
This is, kindly see the page 26.
Hmm.
The validity limited, this engagement was issued on 31/5/2019
Hmm.
and is with a effect from 24/2019. Sorry, 1919,
99.
99
Hmm.
to 19/4/2003.
24, 99 to 31/5. 19.
No.
That is not 1 year.
No, 1999.
1999
The
to
2000 and up to 2003.
Okay, this is there. Where you engaged as a Home Guard at any point of time. You will be given a command certificate.
No, common certificate has not been given. Then I have
not been engaged.
then I have to take in the instruction in that regard, whether common certificate is there or not.
You will have to show something.
Yes. Yes, then the time may be given, my lord. I will take instruction whether there is a common certificate or not. Because this is an engagement.
You might have got a home guard appointment,
Yes.
the training,
Yes.
but
No, this
thereafter
is
you
not
never
training, this
went
is-
for, you are so
this is-
rich.
My colleague,
You
said
don't
this is
require a, you
not-
don't require
No, no,
work.
no, this is not the training, this is the certificate.
Appointment
Appointment, that is the appointment, means
Appointment?
engagement.
by itself will not give you work. Then you will have to be deputed.
Yes, yes.
Where is the deputation?
Yeah, Lordship, generally what happened in the home guards, it is a reserved force, Lordship. He was appointed, but until and unless the command, Lordship, only for 6 months, only for a period
3
of
months, 3 months.
3 months, and it may be extended for 6 months, Lordship.
So you'll have to show that you work for 1 year.
Yes, yes.
Heard
Yes.
Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel, learned additional senior government advocate. Mr. R. Islam submits that he be granted a 2 weeks time to apprise the
Three,
court,
because he's from Golaghat.
3 weeks time to apprise this court as to whether after the petitioner was appointed as a home guard, wide the order dated 20 home guard with effect from 24/19/99, he had discharged his duties at least for a period of 1 year in the said capacity. Registry to list this matter again on when?
Last of January or last of February.
On 26
Yes.
to 2026 for further hearing.
But one thing, my lord, I may clarify, because initial appointment, his command letter may not be there. Subsequently, he was also engaged. So I have to show the command for
That engagement, you show me that the engagement is enough. No command is required.
yes,
Or if the engagement
Yes.
is not enough,
because
there has to be a command.
in other cases, only from the engagement certificate, they have already provided 2 months and they have got appointment.
We'll
Yes.
consider it. We are not foreclosing that.
Yes,
We are not foreclosing that.
yes. God bless.
I think the
Already regular process started, my lord, but initially he was honorary, my lord, but regular process, some of these candidates have been already appointed. I was also along with them, my lord. I was left out, my lord, in that
He's
earlier.
not
process.
working as a Gaon Pradhan.
Yes, my lord, but
Then?
he's honorary Gaubura, my lord, since the same terms and condition, my lord.
No, no, you're not working now.
No, at present, definitely, my lord, because
You did
obviously.
not, you said that you're working till the last date.
No, no, my lord, already regular process started. Already regular process started.
Mr. Das, last time I asked you a question.
Yes, my lord.
Whether you are working. You said I am working.
Yes, my lord, because I have not terminated also.
That was disputed by Mr. Handy.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
we required it was Mr. Goswami.
The movement by the regular process started, a regular
Mr.
recruitment.
Goswami, learned, J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate on instruction submits that the petitioner is not functioning as a Gaon Pradhan as on date. Also, in view of the above position, Mr. Das, H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner prays that the matter be taken up on Pundina Pari hai. Full pra jodi 20 নহলে 23 ki 23 to 2026 to enable him to make his submissions in the matter.
But otherwise, my lord, this order, judgment and order, my lord, fully covered my case.
Your lot is filled up by somebody
No,
else?
no, my lord, not at all. Well, not appointment has not given new appointment. That is why, my lord. Till date.
In the event the lot against which the petitioner was working as a honorary Gaon Pradhan has not been filled up till date,
Yes, my lord.
the same shall not be so filled up till the next date of listing.
I will ask, my lord.
Hmm.
And then that the appeal division filed for the And so far as.
Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he be granted a week's time to complete his instructions as to why the link for preferring the appeal was not provided to the petitioner. So, prayer 2 days time, 3 days time period. Registered to list this matter again on 6/2/2026.
In the meantime, they will.
Third day, Lana counsel for the parties at length. Hearing concluded, CAB. I will pass the order now. So, tintai going to CAB. Tintai CAB going to. We are reserving it, we'll pass the orders.